Managed to sleep this time. Getting better at it. Time to check. Got enough of it. Oh. It's good to know.
How you say?
Good morning. Was having breakfast.
Just a little something.
Oh.
Thank you.
Good morning.
What are you two up to?
I was just looking at something.
We'll probably be going towards Marina was day that I said I would do morning practice with Bev when she wakes up.
Lead the way.
I'm not sure if she is up yet. Good morning.
Morning.
I heard the mountain. Did you win today?
Mountain's still there, so probably not.
You
Getting
will,
close, though.
you will get it one day, I believe.
Thank you very much for your well-invested, faith.
Mm-hmm.
It's called practice for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm. Is a good job.
How are you faring?
I am doing better. I am improving in things I am practicing. I am going to the arena for squat training with Arena when she is up.
I see.
Was something we agreed
Good
to
luck.
do as a squat.
Make it count.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way, you say.
Chips did not exactly specify what sort of things to practice in our groups
That's
of
mostly what you
two.
guys picked to do. I'm not sure what Chips is gonna do with me either. Huh.
Could always start on with who we have until they are up. Do not know how long they will be. Was there something in mind that would be worth practicing more on?
Rather curious about your properties still.
Mm-hmm.
And your speed.
Well, physically seem to be slower than the rest. Is not something I have complete control of, but the properties is would depend on what it is you were curious about.
As with Rook, we were forced to follow his pace most of the time. It worked out. I'm sure you're faster than him. So we will just gauge how fast you are.
And
in combat, of course.
From the looks of things, is a lot of mobility, so it's mostly just adapting. But if wanting to find more about other things, I'm open to trying things. It's a lot I have not tried before.
It is fortunate that most of us in Ignis are self-reliant.
I would more or less be seen. I'm just getting
The only
used
thing we
to...
don't have is a healer.
Would be something nice to figure out how to do, but is probably difficult. Is why
I know
it's
how
good
to make
thing
healing potions.
to...
I could always supply you with them, I suppose.
And we can keep... They may honestly become more helpful. I'm not sure how to describe, but maybe from natural mana inside may get into potion. Not entirely sure, not able to really test on my own. Although don't know how it would be helpful to you, because I think you said those
It wouldn't.
hurt to drink.
Potions do not affect Chips or I. At least healing is deadly, in fact.
Would having blood do the good thing? Is something I could hold on to. Not sure what would do. Never tried.
I usually keep vials on me. But yes, if we're ever in a mission together by ourselves, and we have no need for health potions, it could be useful to store some blood in you.
Okay. Good morning. Hello.
Hi.
Thrak Queen herself.
Don't call me that.
I am impressed. I told you. No small feat. Vampires go hundreds of years without learning how to transform into a rat, let alone a swan.
What do you mean?
Uh,
No small feet, rat have tiny feet.
It's hard to do, Leonda. You should be proud. Although we do have to work on you
Be stuck again.
transforming back.
Well, at least you get out of classes that way. You know, I thought about doing that, but not everybody knows it's me, and the last thing I want is somebody to just step on me. Because I don't think there's coming back from that. Right? I think. Pretty sure.
If you die as a rat, you will be forced into your original form.
That sounds unpleasant.
So that's what you meant by
Yes.
me trying to...
So don't get, like, killed in a small place.
Not again.
Like, say you're in some alcove and a snake gets you or something. You don't want to transform back into Leanda and then squish.
Wait, speaking of a snake, can you transform into one? Considering it's the, Oh.
No, I've
How
tried.
simple.
Mhm.
Your eyes look better. Well, the one that you got punched.
Oh yeah,
from, but,
it
you
healed
still
up
look like
pretty
shit.
nicely. Yeah. That would be no sleep. Sometimes, but...
Just close your eyes and sleep then.
Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to write that down.
No problem.
One moment.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Oh, well, we were talking about some training exercise, stuff, but, we're waiting, I guess.
I'm waiting for Vev was the one that I got paired with for first time to start doing that. She said to come here in the morning, so I am waiting for her.
1 second, my
What? Are you
imaginary cat.
sure not a puppet?
Ghost cat.
You're always being pulled other places.
They brought in some. Okay. Victor said the other day, my body has always been weird as hell. But that is not the case.
It might have been like hiding underneath
when my
the
body
deck when
was
Seymour
amazing.
came in. And it wasn't just Gallant's
Then-
blood.
Things shifted.
They
and
brought
I need to
somebody.
find the good body
Eh?
She sounds dead inside like you.
thing. Who's there?
This is an officer.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. All I heard was a voice.
Wait, did
Is
somebody die? Did I miss it?
No,
somebody
everything seems fine. They
new?
just brought somebody.
They brought someone back from the dead. Who?
No, Leanda.
I don't fucking know.
Some
No,
sort.
they just sound. They've got like a no emotion, dead inside voice like him. That's all I could garner
Wait,
from that.
what are we? Are you talking about me?
No! Leanda! Gallant came back from their mission and they brought somebody new.
For what?
I don't know. They just brought somebody back and said something about arranging a meeting with the headmistress. So,
Oh. I see.
Should I try to listen in?
I mean,
I can be a rat now. I can get away with it.
Wait, right.
I cannot be a
I don't
rat.
want to fucking risk it.
You would need some sort of polymorph potion for that, Rise. Or you could just
I'll
try
need
to if
to-
you wanted to.
Roll around for it.
Oh.
Alright, Leanda, you have a mission.
Bat.
Small friend.
That's right. less conspicuous than a bat in daylight. Go. Listen. Find out who it is.
What if they step on her?
That will be most unfortunate.
Yeah.
What's up? What are you doing?
She is pondering.
Washing my hands.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for.
Wait. I have an idea. Can I?
Can you what?
Can I put this in there?
Put what?
This!
She can't see.
Oh.
What?
I'm sorry.
Lila,
What are you putting
please.
in? My orb.
It's like a light of sorts. It must be some.
Okay,
some
yeah,
form of
we've done this
magic.
before. Yeah, we've
Have
done this
we?
before. It doesn't. Yes, I'm pretty sure people have shoved things inside my orb.
There you go.
Interesting. You should probably get that looked at.
No, I'm fine.
That's a light water orb.
Oh.
There's a new person here, by
Do we
the
have
way. They
any-
look like Leonda.
Bad touch, Risa.
Oh, you've seen them.
Oh. I will not touch the orb.
They just look
It's
like
pretty.
Leonda, but with
You
less.
can touch the
What do you
water,
mean,
just
don't-
not Lila's magic.
Oh.
Why
touch my
not?
magic?
Why
What's wrong?
not? I know where it has
Bad
been.
touch, I told you.
Bad touch.
don't have the
fuck
bad
you mean
touch.
bad touch?
I'm an undead. Chips is an undead.
Oh,
If
really?
Risa's walking
Cool.
around as a shining beacon of light,
That's true.
it's going to be annoying. Risa,
Okay.
Risa, don't.
Touch it. But you're squabbing. You have to learn how to, compensate. She said light magic's like the. Didn't you say that like it tastes the best?
Is
Alright,
present.
everyone
Mm.
By our powers
Let's go.
combined.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done this so many times.
Get in here,
Can I
Morgan.
join?
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead.
Or is it just
Everyone,
this
everyone-
one?
I swear.
Don't. No, you don't. Don't grill me.
No, no. I don't know.
It's just a light spell. It's a light spell.
Tingly.
It's a light
Okay,
spell
tingly.
using my affinity. It's Lumos.
It's
Here, how about this?
Okay.
Lumos. I'll use my water affinity there. Lumos.
Okay.
Good. Well, there you go.
Cool, okay.
Now
Everyone
it
gets
is.
some.
Fine.
Mm.
Cool.
Not exactly. I can
school's
pull it
going
out
in,
of
but-
other places too. See? It's like
I do not have a magic orb, but I will
Or I
put
can
my
pull it out
hand
of
to
my-
it anyways. I'm helping.
I have more notes for you.
There you go,
Magic
Risa.
tricks.
Feel the
Lumos.
wobbly of the wind.
Actual magic. So wait, how long are we doing this? I think I'm bored.
Stop. I can't slap your hand away.
Neat.
Anyway, you said that. Okay, so I might have been under.
The new girl looks like Leonda,
And I heard-
but
But
Sounds like
less-
Victor.
less weak looking and has red eyes.
Alright, since you saw her, is she seeing enough?
I thought she was albino, but I
I
haven't
don't
had a
think so.
chance to
She's
talk to her
wearing
much
makeup.
about it.
She's wearing regular clothes.
Mm.
Interesting. Must be.
That's a
Definitely
good
wasn't
point,
in
though.
uniform. She looked
Wonder
like an
if someone
undead.
Even
knew,
her-
because there was the
everything's
question
white.
of a security risk. Hello, Professor.
Why would they bring somebody back is the question.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, or I would say.
Oh.
Oh, right, you were there.
I don't know.
Are they friend?
Already, friend? Nah, not exactly. They're a bit hard to approach, and I'm not
That's
sure
yeah, I
of,
like
of a
Victor.
good way to describe it. A bit of a brat,
Yeah,
I think.
sounds
would be
like
a
Victor looks
description.
like Leonda.
That sounds like an awful combination.
How did your mission go?
God.
No.
It went well. We all, we had some pretty major injuries, but nothing too bad. One of the townsfolk that came with us was probably the worst for wear. So same with the Raleigh, but I think she's already had medical squad look at her. But as you saw, I'm not sure if you saw, but we did have to bring someone back. Varian, I guess, needed to. So.
I haven't seen no one. Hey, Stark, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Bye, Stark. See you never.
I can't believe Stark is dead.
Don't be too dominant.
He never came back.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
I mean, Zach said that he was dominant.
Actually, well, he's consistent in coming.
Is that why he's carrying his hammer around now? Just like self-defense.
Just say the joke for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It works better with other
So,
people.
I wonder if they're going to have us have class the second we get back. Because I'm still a little injured, but it's not
You mean
a big deal.
AKA the whole fitness?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are good.
I'm feeling fine.
Mm.
The bad teacher already covered the wounds,
Who
but I was
was
okay.
told was a bit difficult. And
We
brought
did our
back,
best. But
and brought back friend.
yeah, right now they are being talked to by Professor Varian and the guard captain.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so far they're fine. We brought.
You did good job.
Careful. Yeah. I hope things were fine over here while we were gone.
Mm. Nothing really happened. Was just the usual less active classes.
Well, how long have you been doing your homework?
I did do my homework and was practicing to be good with the mana.
Nice.
I'm not having problems from absorbing that kind of it. He's good.
Great.
He's
That's a good
actually,
progress.
he's used to find dark affinity not as pleasant feeling as other ones, but is kind of growing on me from being around it so much.
Huh. Let's see.
Is still different feeling, but is more comfortable than used to. Was when not around at all at home. Was more water, earth, and a bit of some others, but really uncommon.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Alright.
was
That's
very...
incredibly audio.
Oh, we were going to, for Ignis, have some squad training with pairs, but I was supposed to do it with Vev, and she is not here yet. She said come here first thing in the morning, and I have, and I am waiting until the bell. And if the bell rings, then I will leave, and I will be sad.
Well, if you don't mind, I can tag along and be that replacement, depending on what this training was.
Was just practicing more squad dynamics, but practice is practice either way. He's good.
Alright, I'm always here if you want to practice or train.
He's good, because are good to learn weapon skill.
Yeah. Talking about weapon skill, I'll be, as usual, working on my skills with both axe, sword, and magics later.
I've not tried axe before. I've only done sword and spear. Various sorts. Have been watching with the axe was interesting.
It's complicated coming from both the axe that we have here and the axe I create mostly because of, the size.
Also, it is very big.
Yeah. It's a big comparison between
Would be
the ones and the Hellsperper.
would be like same size as if was like this.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh. Oh.
So I still got to adjust with like the height difference.
Oh. Is still good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was between the first spells I learned
Ah.
to really like in general.
What are the axes here? Like, how big are they? Small. But is still big. Big for me. Oh.
Yeah, it's a little larger than my size.
Oh. Maybe chop.
It's almost like holding the two-handed sword, but obviously having a wider stance.
Oh. Would be
And then
fun
both
to.
angles.
Would be fun to learn. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of the moves that we already do for our sword training kind of we can apply to the axe as well, so that also helps. Also kind of like watching Zachary. It's kind of the same with the hammer.
Oh, it didn't.
It all translates. It's just a weight distribution.
Oh. What would be fun thing try learn next have been I'm trying to work on making my body into a spear to apply the practice been doing with Professor Esser. But want to learn more weapons because it's fun. Like the
It is definitely
differences.
fun. If our visitor might be coming over this area, we can also be practicing with them.
Hmm?
But something optional.
Practice with who?
Since our visitor might be staying due to how the guard captain brought it in words.
Rex said they were brought in by Barian was something strange. Are they... Is something weird about them?
I couldn't take too much of the magical inclination they controlled because I was focused on helping on the rear guard. We were mostly surrounded inside of the cave and both Undeath came in to attack the adventurers and both the squads, so kinda had to split up on protecting the adventurers. I think the ones that can give you a clear word about their abilities probably would be Norali or Misty, probably Rex as well. But I'm not exactly sure what they are. They're mostly hand-to-hand combat, but they had some sort of weird equipment.
Rex did not seem to want to talk about it. Was kind of strange.
That wouldn't be clear. They were a little bit too quiet, so they're not very helpful on being on the justice side, so I think that's only the concern we have. Hopefully they open more.
I tried to say hello, but I'm not sure if one want to talk. But if they are helpful, it's good to know.
Alright. I'm gonna do some minor laps before morning assembly happens.
Okay. But we'd like to learn from you sometime if want would be fun.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. I'm
Oh,
always here around, so.
okay. We'll
You
keep
always say be sure to
in...
just poke me on the side.
Mhm. We'll not poke if you are swinging axe, but we'll go
I'll be fine.
hello.
Yes.
Oh,
Man, you wanna beat up my squad mates for training?
Which one?
Lala and Ellie. They're doing joint tank training against a large foe. And figured what better large foe?
Okay,
Wait,
try it then.
Oh, well, you're already arranging
No,
it.
I don't know if they want to do it right now, but
Oh well, up to them whenever they have the time.
I am
Yeah.
not large, but I can have large weapon.
sorry, it was just...
If you ever want to shoot
That
at my
can
water
also
wall
help.
with your squad too to help, let me know. But I also have
You
to
can
I
also,
Yes.
I
Don't
will
need much
suggest
assistance when it
also,
comes to shooting. I'm just trying to give them extra training.
Hey,
I
right.
will
fair.
suggest also calling Misty because my
yes, what's
axe
up?
is
After
slashing while
assembly,
Misty's
maybe,
more potent
we
against
can get the
shielding
squad
and does more
together
blunt
and talk
damage,
about,
so I'll probably do more hurt to them.
Can
road trip.
also be something very bulky,
Sure.
and
It also seems that pretty
not
much
worried if
a lot of
it's
the
a
information's already
little
leaked.
hit is
So
Mm.
it
easy
wasn't us,
to
but
recover.
someone was
Would be happy to help.
being
Yeah.
stealthy in the teacher's office.
I will give that a moderate say. Thank you.
Sorry.
I know
Oh.
it's fine. It's
I'm not
empty.
that
I'm gonna
thirsty.
put this away.
Besides,
But yeah, we can
need
talk about it.
people
I don't know if we have
to beat
class
up
or
on
training or
shield
anything today, but after
to
that,
get better
most
at
likely,
holding it at large
so,
size.
relaxation room or
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that'd be
In general, it's good.
fair enough.
So
All right.
receiving a blow, how to get used to it, how much strength to put to prepare yourself,
Hi, Jamie.
or be able to just let it.
How are you saying?
Hi,
Alright.
Hello.
welcome
I
back.
was,
Morning bell starts.
Thank you. How was things here?
Okay.
As you can see, the academy is on fire and everything is broken.
Ah, shoot.
What? When did this happen? What?
God damn it.
Oh,
It's happening right now.
it's right now. Do you not see?
I got my fire hose. I can go put it out. There. Did you not see? I put it out. We're good.
The fire has been solved.
Let's save the
You
day.
saved the
I
day.
think. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
1, 2, 3. There. Will be assisting me and my guardsmen in the morning time.
Oh, honey,
Oh.
swimming is. Damn, everyone's working out before they get
Procession
fully
of
healed. Damn.
sorts.
I'm not.
You'll get more details the morning of.
I'm good.
I'm
That's good.
But I expect to see you at the guard barracks or the
It's almost healed, but
administrative office first thing tomorrow morning. Understood. Very well. Dismissed.
Thank you.
Hey, sorry, got out of bed late.
Ah, was waiting.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay. What do you want to train first?
I wasn't sure what would be best helpful thing to work on. It was something.
You're a sword and shield.
Oh,
Big spider.
is sword and shield, but can use other equipment too. Just haven't learned how to make them from myself yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and work with only the stuff that you yourself can do, because that's gonna be the most consistent factor, right? Okay, so I'm a big spider.
But they're not
letting
You're a slime. What can we do with that? What can we do with that?
Oh,
You. Chips wouldn't like that. Never mind.
I'm a good change.
well, like what?
I was saying that there's. I mean, theoretically, you could just jump onto an enemy and just melt him.
Oh, I did
Like I
that
could stick them
in.
in place with webs, and then you can just.
I did that in when General Squad was still all together. We went in the cave. There were golems, and I ate it because it was nice. Oh. Would be something to do, but nothing to practice that on. Just would be something to keep in mind.
Yes, I agree. Is Chief yourself.
Jamie's walking around like a lost puppy.
Me back at my old school.
They were working on their coin thing, saw them firing it off.
Has he been alone this whole time?
Mm.
I thought we were doing a bit, and it's kind of.
I know this is for just us, but what do you say for inviting him too?
It's good.
Just to like help him out? Okay.
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 Mm-hmm.
You keep dropping them in the water.
Hey, Jamie. We're gonna do some personal training. You wanna join us?
Okay. Doing what?
Whatever we can think of. Figuring out combos, getting used to call-outs and call signs, maybe figuring out unique maneuvers together.
Mm.
We'll be doing training after class.
Some things to possibly do if we find ourselves working together.
Okay.
Mm.
I know you trained a little bit already, but are you tired?
No.
Okay.
If you ever hear Lila,
Okay. Come with. Zoom. Now I know why Esther does not like the bell.
Okay. Immediately after class, all right? Immediately after class.
Immediately after class.
If you want to join us, immediately after class, Jamie. This is my fault. I woke up late. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
He's okay.
Okay.
We give time to think of something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's try and just think about combos.
Mm. Something come to mind having to think. Mm. Something thinking of. Mm.
Very small distance.
This way's slower. What are you doing?
He wants to be fashionable.
She'll get to it eventually. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a downtime point for her to do it.
What in the god?
I like you want special never change. Yes, it's definitely Lila who ruins it, man. Definitely her.
Always Lana.
Oh. Are you okay?
You okay? Okay.
Normally it gets to hear that out.
Yeah, start knowing about breathing in.
No, not really.
Yeah, at least I know how to breathe, Stark.
That's not something I usually
I'm
make
sorry.
Very well, I guess I will begin.
He rang the bell, we can sit down.
You all may be seated.
No, he has to say it first.
There was the bell.
apologize for the late bell. It took me a while to get some of the paperwork ready for this afternoon. Currently, headmistress is out. She had some business to attend to. As you know, she has her own studies and own research that she partakes in.
God, Finn is so much hotter now.
Do not worry.
He
Today
got
will be a
cuter.
class and a lecture from me. So hopefully you took a good power nap before this class and you are ready, bright-eyed. But before that, I would like to give the floor to Professor Berrien, as he would like to make a couple announcements.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. First off, while she is currently unavailable, we do currently have guests on the grounds from Karitown, a Miss Izunami. She was quite helpful during our travels into Kari and Noria, and thus welcomed her here for the time being. Do be sure to treat her as an honored guest, and feel free to introduce yourselves should you come across the time. I actually believe that is all I have for this morning.
Very well. We'll be headed to the Ignis Lecture Hall. I'll see you all there.
Oh. So.
Yes, sir.
So how did Gallant's mission go?
It went well. That's good. Did what we needed to do. Got little scratches, but...
That is the upper balcony. You would just be sitting
We've
up
had
at the
this
top.
conversation every
This is the
single
second time we've had this
time.
conversation.
I've never had this
Every single time.
It is both Christophone and Ignis.
Yeah, because when we went into the hall, the room is the same room.
Oh. Yeah, it's about, you know, the balcony is Ignis and then the phone is...
The water hurts my eyes to look at. It's very glowy.
I'll hope you do. What?
The only problem with this seat is when people over there answer questions, we don't hear it. That's the only problem. Oh, I really hope you did. Because they'll know the description of school property. They'll know you're
You know, I will go over there.
That's so fucked up. He's garbage. Chasing her, really?
You know?
No.
No, I'm not. I meant him. Chasing her.
If you were spirit, or I think anyone would be.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. I'm fucking coming this way. You're coming this way.
What?
You're not sitting
But
alone.
you already have. You
Is that it?
okay.
Relax, Janet, is what it means to be popular.
Your morning hugs them.
Oh.
Not have one. Wait, no, she's sick. Gusta. Oh.
That water shader, I think, is broken on the current version since the map doesn't get regularly updated these days. Well, you see the issue. They're working on like an SDK-free version of the map, I believe, and then it'll probably get more regular updates. But for now, we just kind of deal with it.
One gets out
Also, lesson, maybe not necessarily lesson, but she will definitely talk about the experience if allowed.
Hello, class.
Good
We
morning.
meet again.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Thank you. Well, last class, I bored you with a long lecture, and this class, I will do the same. Lucky you. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish what I wanted to explain as a mana overview. So I will finish that lesson before we continue on. I was planning on going into some more deep diving into mana and its use cases and some practical application. But I hadn't finished the overview, and the whole point is to make sure you have an understanding of everything. So instead, today, I'm actually going to go over one of the most titillating conversation pieces we can ever have. Mana and its effect on our society. Yes, I can tell you are all very, very enthused on this topic. But trust me, it can be interesting if you think about it, alright? Mana, magic, everything, has changed our world. For better or for worse. It is everything for us. But let's start from the beginning. First, a brief overview, which you've probably garnered from some of your classes, but they have been pretty piecemealed by looking through them. So I'm going to try to give you a look. So what little of our history survived the Great Pulse tells us of the elves. Now, I touched on this a little bit in our last lesson. The elves are a whole different bag, and we will have a long lesson, but what you should know is that during this time before the Great Pulse, our landscape was completely different than what it is now. The elves, well, from what little remains from what can be salvaged from ruins and wreckages, seem to possess great magics, ancient magic. We don't know why or how or when, but at some point, something changed. They retreated and isolated themselves to what is now known as Eldoria. Unfortunately for them, and fortunately for other races, they wield only but a fraction of that power. However, they are more attuned to magic and have a better understanding than most races, and that is something to keep in mind when you are doing magical exploration.
So, Professor
The Great Pulse, as I
Varian.
mentioned, man exploded, literally ripping apart continents, rearranging the face of our world. Races, people, died. Wasn't easy. Society, though, rebuilt itself, as society usually does. But since the elves had retreated to Eldoria, and they were no longer the, what would be the word, dominant species, humans populated the rest of the known world, spread out to far reaches of the land, building cities, towns, government structures. Before this, humans may have been more wild in nature, less civilized. We don't know, really. Again, we don't have much information. Now, wars were fought, as wars often do when people come into power. They want more. Empires crumbled. Whether due to our own prejudices or fears, enemies became allies, some forgotten after the devastation. But after all these setbacks, one thing kept us together, and that was mana. It was the one thing we had in common. The one language that we all spoke.
Mana.
Now, we talk about devastation, enemies, allies. and mana. Seems to be that they should be separate, but like I said, it shaped literally our whole world. So, this goes down the line of individuals such as yourselves and why you are here. We are teaching you magic so that you can be better. So that you can grow our future. But let's start at the beginning. Now, we've talked about the Great Pulse. Continents ripped apart. But what happened after that? Well, some of you have heard about witches. Some of you have heard about great wizards. Well, these all came about soon after. But one thing that changed the foundation of the human race, and I know I'm talking a lot about humans, but humans, since they are the predominant race, they are a barometer. Okay? You are all exceptional. You are all supernatural in nature. So some of these concepts may seem foreign to you, but it's very important to understand the political space in which you navigate in. Whether for good or for bad. Humans own the largest population of our known world. So it's good to understand how we function and where we're headed, so that you can use that to further yourselves. Now, let's go back to humans. Now this changes from race to race, okay? Everyone has different origins. But in our world, everyone is born with magic. You know this. Some exceptions do exist. There are rare occasions, yes. But for the most part, they have a shred. At least a shred. Now, there's no issues in living in our world without mana, but most people, like I said, generally have it enough to power at least a focus. Or cast a small spell if they took the time to learn. Or had a teacher, for that matter. Or could spare the expense. From about the age of 9 to 14, when the body starts changing, mana starts manifesting itself. Alright, starts accumulating in the body. And looks for a way to release. Now usually, in rare cases, we have heard of rare cases, and in fact, there might be one of you in this room that may have had this happen to. Does anybody know what mana burn is?
Mana
Stark?
burn?
Can you explain?
It is an affliction caused several ways, but oftentimes by overusage or burnout of one's mana channel.
Right. Now, mana burn, like you said, is normally applied when someone overuses their mana. But in this case, it can also be applied to someone, say a vessel, is over capacity. Thus in a child. They can go in a very variety of explosion and theatrical natures. But it can happen. But enough of the horrible thoughts, the negative thoughts. If you survive and you find a tutor, there are actually a variety of jobs which you can choose from. In fact, you will thrive in our world. You guys are privileged. You're part of a prestigious academy, which pretty much provides you almost everything you need. You are not want for anything. You ask for a focus, we give you a focus. You want to create a spell, we will figure out how. No one else has this luxury. This is not common. You go somewhere else, they want to focus. They can't afford it. They don't know how to even get it. You have to have connections. But again, for those that manage to get this schooling, or an apprenticeship, or work with a local mage in various sectors in our world, you can make pretty decent money, which is why it's highly sought after if you can learn magic or have the ability to do so could set you and your family up. But again, luck kind of plays in a role, as well as being able to have the aptitude for learning. But there are many predominant mage types that I can give you as an example. So, say you want to become a mage after this. Say you don't want to go into the CAF as a leader or whatever. You can become a battle mage, you can work for some army, be part of the ranks, 1 in hundreds, shooting your magical attacks at the enemy. Yeah, they exist. Battle formations. Magic and its impact on warfare is another class I would like to go through, but that's going to need a little bit more preparation than just this class. There's weather mages, which we talked about last class, which manipulate currents, wind, and aid with travel. But that's not all they do. They provide more than that, but again, they are highly sought after. Healers. We need healers. They are rare, and good ones, even rarer. Now, court mages, well, these are the more scholarly types, aid in politics, economic affairs, as well as provide, like, defense, maybe offensive protection to the court in which he or she serves. And sometimes he has, or she has, fellow mages under their command. It just depends on the government in which you work for. These are but a few of the many types of paths you can take out of here. Now, I did want to touch on mana focuses, magic and industry, and artifacts, but I'm going to be honest. I think I prepared too long of a lecture again. So, I'm gonna stop it here. And if anyone has any questions about what I just went over, as far as our beginnings, magic, the overview, I'm here for you. Well, I will wait after class, right over here, if you have any questions. And if not, you are free to go. Thank you everyone for coming. And we will have another one of these in the future. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for behaving.
Hey.
In like a...
This ain't artifacts.
I'm gonna start misbehaving
I had 2 more pages, and it would have gone forever. I'm apologize again.
Chat, roll me a d20.
The quicker we learn, the quicker we can figure things out. I did have questions, sir. It was about mana burn specifically. There was a time, about a year and a half ago, where we're dealing with an issue in the fridge on Kari, and one of the professors went down.
Okay, why the fuck are people just
being
We use magic back at home to help crops grow and stuff like that.
Ooh, that's smart.
What's about
Yeah. I think that's why it's good I have
Maybe
affinity.
had it grow?
No, he said I'm a food magician.
I didn't seem to get mana burn, but of course I've now lowered my life.
I knew it.
That's why you didn't mention it. Well, like I said, I got disciplined for doing so.
That being
Because
said,
obviously lowering my life.
I'm excited to see what you do.
Okay.
If you are going into that.
Thankfully, it doesn't look like
To explain, mana from choice, you get to...
As long as it's not corn.
damage.
What if you use corn against your enemies?
Have you ever tried to throw a husk of corn at
So
somebody?
you're saying that might have been my mana burn then?
Some of them could vary.
Does it vary to person to person? It varies situation to situation.
Fair enough, because I was trained to be a wizard knight as I was younger, but I was wondering if that's why you're similar to Barnes, the wizard professor.
I mean, kinda, but it's...
in which go through
You really have to try to kill somebody.
test subjects that underwent mana burn.
There's things to learn from.
Yeah,
As I said, we make mistakes that we learn from.
Understood.
We say that we don't have.
If you're very curious, I can inquire to see what
Give me mistakes learned.
but it is quite
I
graphic.
might be. It's just more like I can understand that.
Just because I learned from
I
it
might be
doesn't mean I
interested,
don't
but
regret doing them.
I'm still interested more about the weather magic you mentioned, because not only would they be controlling the wind, and because our ships for delivering wine, sometimes we've had competitors from the
For
island of the
example, I
rain.
can
I
learn
believe
from
that's what they call
instances
it.
like
They've used their storm agents to disrupt our delivery routes, and then we had to have higher. Sometimes, maybe if we get lucky, we find a mage that's cheap enough to try to cancel it out to get a delivery on time. But,
Talk about political maneuvering.
I'd really rather not be known as a person who shoots
I
corn at
didn't
others.
see that as a political move. Business.
What?
Some kind of
Perhaps
weird
you're saying that
thing
we're disrupting
under-
your trade routes. That is an accusation, which you'd have to prove in court, isn't it?
I guess so.
And you are the
Fair enough.
trainee for CAF leadership
Oh,
position, as well
jeez.
as the leader of your squad. Just watch your tongue.
Understood, sir.
Are
I did
we-
not see it that way, but now I've.
Are we doing the thing? Should I cam my gear and just wait?
But continue. Weather mages.
Like I said, I was just curious about it as well.
I'll just fucking be in it. If you-
Storms appearing out of nowhere and going away.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
Being able to
I'll just be.
ready to do some.
Well, I also noticed technically that. Well, we do have mages that are good with air magic.
I was saying
and
no
don't know
rush.
if
I was
we-
just gonna
'cause we
be.
have
I was just
Seymour
gonna
and
get my
stuff,
combat gear and just kind of.
we could get around faster
Oh my. You have things to
to
do.
different places. Like Camp Kari, we took a day trip, and 3 days later we're back. But if we could get there
Just
faster,
remember, there's more than
get
one way
around
to push a boat.
fair enough. Swim speed for Seymour and such, and everything. But fair.
Magic
Or
is
you
a
can make
tool.
the tide move with them.
You repurpose it for your uses. If you have an ability to do something, perhaps you can take something that already exists within you and tweak it slightly
ships the doors
to work for you.
No one really
to
knows how
provide
they
the
work.
answer and the solution you're looking for.
Gotcha. Well, I do have that write-up that you did ask for, and I'll go grab that from my suitcase. I wrote that up on the ship. I'll hand that to you later.
Oh,
I don't want to
perfect.
keep. Looks like other people have questions, so I'll stop it there for now. Then.
I was not expecting so many.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
You waiting to ask as well?
Was something curious about regarding how some sometimes do not have mana or develop it later. Is that often heard of for those who don't really have it but develop it or are otherwise given it?
Let me tell you one thing. We have accounts of the most strangest things in our records that we can't explain. This is not an exact science. If it was, we'd be a lot further along than we already are.
Oh.
So it is possible, yes. Theoretically.
Would that have a bad effect on somebody if they did not have it but were granted it later from not normal means?
Ah, you're looking for the same book Rex is. Unfortunately, that's a very graphic book. There was a time where we did do human testing trials on mana burning, and it is not a pretty sight. But if you're curious, this is the second inquiry. I can see about getting it from the restricted section.
Was not aware that was what I was asking about, but would be
It's
curious.
under the same lines. Mana burn was exhaustively tested and found that it's unpredictable.
It's good to know. Thank you. Suppose keyword is human testing.
does look like him, actually, the more I look at it.
Oh, sorry. I really drew right there.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
How's this gonna work? You're the one that set this up.
What are you doing?
I don't know. You're the one that said I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you two are fighting?
Why?
Well, we're doing like training, like tank training, but I know more people wanted to partake. Yeah, more people wanted to partake.
So are we
should
fighting other
find? I don't know. We should find Liang, see if he's up for it.
He's possible.
Oh, he's always up for that. He's always down to beat the shit out of a tank to help them train.
When did I ask?
It's what Liang always did with me.
Something, right?
I think we need to get Professor approval as well.
Okay.
There's one.
Professor Carver. Sir.
She's going to refuse. It's new.
May Ellie and I conduct joint shield training against the members, Cadet Cadet Liang and Cadet Stark.
You student.
What's going on, Ida?
Shield training.
Yes.
No.
Ida.
I'm an off tank. That's what I do. Should I go
I'll
find them?
supervise. Go
Ida,
for it.
trust me.
How old are you?
Thank you, sir. We're waiting.
What's so stupid, by the way?
Ida?
What is stupid?
We need to warm up.
Ida, put that away.
20-something.
Sorry.
Double-bladed war axe. It's entirely impractical.
Why is it happening?
Oh.
Yes.
What's going on?
Is it him?
I'm just asking questions.
Yes.
Someone else is being asked because everyone seems to be ignoring me.
Don't worry.
Victor was the one that.
What?
Listen, what happened?
If it wasn't, I'd be a little bit more freaked
I
out.
do not know.
I know what happened.
You know? Oh, nothing.
What?
I know what happened. It's nothing. It's not a big deal.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
If anything, it'll probably be a double.
Oh.
Stop fucking bothering me.
Fucking skirt.
I'm not bothering them. I mean, he don't say that because you clearly don't want to do that. I'm not bothering you. It's fine.
Before you go in, I'll give you money.
Is she bothering you?
I'll go fucking find him, I guess.
You wanna know what's better? You get rid of this useless hunk of metal on one side, and you put a war pick on the other end. Oh.
She said she'll be ready to heal me.
Sorry.
Yeah?
I don't know who's gonna heal Victor, though.
Tell me how you really feel, Professor Carver.
Probably Pixie. Did I miss?
All right, you know what? You want to know something? This is impractical as all shit because this is like a third of the weight of the axe right here, and you never go double-bladed unless you need more edges to cut trees so that you can be out there longer. For a war axe, you don't swing it back and forth like this because it's heavy as all shit. You wind up and you chop into the enemy. There's no back and bring it around in order to smack him back. I'm watching myself. Don't worry. That went this way. You're safe. Swords can be double-edged. That's fine.
Instincts.
Makes sense. No, battle axes you use like this. You chop.
You don't have to hide.
You hit them, and you don't want any of that extra weight because that's going to make the drawback a whole lot more, difficult. What's better is you put a war pike on the end so you can spin it around, and suddenly, bam, anti-armor, and it's less weight too. I hate these things. This is a weapon of fear and intimidation, not war. Put in a formal complaint. Change out these battle axes.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
You should talk to Augusta about intimidation. The squad meeting that was had at Vanguard.
Oh, yeah?
There's a bug, sorry.
Yeah,
I noticed it.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
I made a friend.
What?
I'm so proud of you,
What
Legion.
squad meeting?
Don't worry about
Hello.
Hello.
Are you still good after the... I saw a bit of the training you were doing a couple of days ago. It did not go too hard.
Okay. We've had a few days. I am okay. I came home that night. Well, not home.
I'll have words with an elf.
I came to the room.
Oh wait, I did.
Oh. He's good.
Very
blonde one.
I forgot there's a typical version.
Oh no, I've just been having extra training, which a few days ago involved me fighting him and Misty at the same time.
Oh yeah, I am protective over my prospects.
No. I
Oh.
understand. Just this. I'm the same way.
Oh.
I put a lot of time into you. Don't get hurt.
Bye.
I'm a tank.
What do you mean
It's
you're
bound
trying?
to
Where the
happen,
fuck
but
do
I-
I finally aim?
Oh.
Are you? Not if you're a good tank. There was not a soul in the classroom. They all fucked off.
Wait, actually, I think I overheard Gala.
Okay, I'll just come out of it unscathed then, or do my best.
We can fight each other.
I'm just gonna one-shot Victor.
I'm gonna get my shit beaten by Carver.
Yeah, I talked to Miranda, so she's a little down now.
Good nothing.
I'll give you a reward if you
So you don't have to do it later. What the fuck happened to your neck?
I just gotta give him
What?
one good smite.
What?
What the fuck happened to your neck?
My gills?
I told him I wasn't going to smite him.
Oh shit, okay.
Then shit told me
I'm sorry.
holding back on Victor.
I didn't see the other side for some reason, and it looked like you had a
Gills
massive
here?
cut. Yeah.
Gills here.
I know. Look, I'm sorry.
Unless there's something
Up
else
here.
on my neck, also.
No.
I guess. No, it's okay. We can fucking wait.
But
I'm just
I-
being antsy.
I did offer to help if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, we can just have like everyone who wants to fucking do tank training. We just gather everyone. Fuck it.
Yo, let's go!
Yeah, it's just how are we gonna do this? Have all of the tanks that want to train just beat the shit out of each other? Like, how are we doing this?
I think it's figuring out. Well, I guess that
Well, I heard that you needed people to. I was going to say, I believe the term was large enemies, and I am not large, but I can make myself large.
Oh God, yeah, maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like you
I
said,
think.
yeah, I'm gonna do something like that.
Honestly,
We're trying to learn how
specific
to
training of like dealing
work with each other.
big, like.
Gavin, really?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna do like.
Don't make me come down there.
Do like a 2v1 since he wanted to partake.
I mean, that's up to you. I can't make you do anything.
Meeting.
I mean, Jamie's also been looking for like a sparring partner.
I don't know, it's just like
just
a
in general. Like we're gonna have him in art. In,
I invited him, but he said
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I have come down
Wait,
here.
are you doing this thing now?
Welcome. Welcome to the ground floor.
Thank you.
Oh well, I mean. Okay,
You're welcome.
So easy peasy. Really far.
Mhm.
We're gonna do both. Or at least I'm gonna do both.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
they're waiting until Gallant gets here. So I've got plenty of time with just like you three, and then we can like assist on like all of them. Why not?
Make that a turn.
Okay.
What term?
This might be a
Oh.
I'm gonna go put this over there.
Okay.
I will plan this out.
We're gonna go to the end of the place so we don't get distracted.
I think that's kind of
Okay. Call me over when you need me. I will be with them. I will assume you heard me. Zoom.
Yep, I did.
Not you. But thank you. Mm.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Circle.
Zoom.
I'm sorry. There might have been a bit of a latency thing there.
Too much.
Very far away.
Too much zoom.
I feel a lot further than I am. For you. Noted.
The power of time does not align. Oh no.
No. Why is everyone operating on the different 3 seconds? Hmm.
Woo woo!
Okay, so how the hell do you guys want to do this? Because I mean, I have to still figure out. Did you get any ideas for like us two things?
Was something you had talked about a bit before a while back, but was possibly making use of the venom that you have. Since we found that we can put web in the shield, then why not?
Yeah,
put...
you want to like?
If
Yeah, I can just bite into you now.
If it's okay.
Just be careful. And actually, I'm gonna do a little bit first to see them, just to make sure this doesn't go wrong. You know.
Does it have a color to it?
Yes, it's a faint green.
It just kind of pulls up in the palm, doesn't start to go up the arm or anything. Just stays in.
I think even if I need to get rid of it, can just do this.
Ooh.
But I keep it.
Hello.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh, we're doing combo stuff.
Hey.
She can store like any liquid inside of her. I gave her my venom so that she can use it in combat. It's a potent paralytic. Well, first it's a numbing agent, then it's a paralytic, then it's a sleeping agent, then it's death. All about those.
Sounds great.
I have to make sure to expel this before later, but it's a bit of focus to keep it from flowing through body, but can keep it right here, and would be able to basically coat with this. Would be good to try. It's good to know. Does not feel strange. Probably want to.
4 drops numbing. Basically think of it like a 4 drops interval. 4 drops numbing, 4 drops sleeping, 4 drops, or rather 4 drops. 4 drops numb, 4 drops paralyze, 4 drops sleep, then 4 more drops death. Well, no, it's actually a little bit more than that, but you know what I mean. Just think about 4
How
drops.
many drops I have here?
You probably got a good old like cup full. Like if you cup it in your hands, so plenty to easily kill. Not kill someone with, but like make them sleep. Dangerous. Just don't expel all of that into one person, basically.
Okay. Better not expel it into anyone.
I'm gonna
Will
save her
probably.
step back now.
She can control the flow pretty well. I don't think it's. I mean, you can test it on me if you want, just to see if you got like good control. See if you can do it like in a friendly way. Worst case scenario, I just lay down for a bit and talk at you guys.
Not trained.
Chat, roll me a d20.
I'm very familiar with how my venom works, so.
Does it
I'm the
affect
best
you?
subject for this. So, word of the day. Oh yeah, sure.
15, so she actually kind of holds it steady.
Is
Oh. Wow, did you just...
Eh?
You just dropped it? I was thinking that you had to, like, cut me to get it in. This is actually really neat. How preserved is that? Does she have any, like, slime on it? Or is it, like, just actually the liquid?
Probably there would be a hint of it, but more, I was going to say it would have a bit of mana in it from being inside her body.
I've seen him like this.
So however that affects her.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's not perfect, but it's like... wow. Okay, that's pretty sick.
Is a good thing to keep in mind. Can probably do the same for Victor. but obviously not this that would hurt him.
But yeah, that means you could store blood easily. Do you think you can even do like some like in a pinch like medical work that if someone's like in pain, you can like actually deliver venom to them that way too?
Because you're pretty precise at it, so.
I just practice to be sure of it, because it's not normal to, if expelled through a smaller section, like through the finger, would be easier to do drop.
Okay. Now, Jamie, how the hell do we mix you into this mix? How could we use his ability? Or how do you think we can use your ability with us?
You have the coin as well as the magic blast, right? Like forward shot?
Yeah.
Does it have any effect if you had extra magic from someone else? I'm curious.
Well, I mean, I could probably maybe shoot the coin more than once a day. That would be nice.
Might
What if there's a way that you can get a return spell for your coin? So you shoot it and it comes back to you.
Professor Carver and I are kind of working on that.
Ooh.
It's like a boomerang.
Yeah.
Is
But
the problem with mana?
it's distance.
Distance? Meaning, like
because
you shoot the coin and you can't get it back?
Yeah, it goes very far, very fast, and
So if you just had the coin back, you can like fire it 6 times if you wanted to.
No, I mean getting it back is hard because of how far it goes and how fast it goes. So if I'm here and I shoot it all the way across the arena, then it's kind of hard to. So
But
small.
hypothetically, if you could get it back in your hand, like within like a second, would you be able to just keep firing it off? How many times would you be able to do that?
No. It's a lot of mana usage.
I was thinking more
Need to work on expanding his mana pool, but also learn how to craft mana potions. Make sure he can supply those for both himself and his squad. So if he's in a fight, he needs to use it several times.
I was thinking more the other things you do. Are you able to put, is it an affinity behind the many smaller blasts?
I kind of use the air already to do that. So, what did you have in mind?
If somebody provided another affinity and was supporting, would you be able to make use of it to change properties of the shot?
I don't actually know.
Actually, Jamie, why don't you pair up with Arashi? She might be able to, maybe, if you two work together, maybe change the direction of the coin mid-go? Maybe make it curve?
Or add lightning to it so it has even more impact.
I definitely think it quite practical to combine spells, combine magic to make it all the more destructive, but being able to alter the course in what is already a very powerful spell would also require a very large degree of magic. So, not outside the realm of probability, but probably more difficult to accomplish.
Well, that's where practice comes from. I mean, the amount of benefit you can have for just firing it once and then having it curve through the enemy lines is...
But the reason I ask is I can store different affinities of mana in me, is why I usually sparkle at times. could try practice with different kinds if I can borrow from others, and then whoever in your squad has those could try to do that as well, to try make it more versatile.
I didn't know that you could actually store different types of mana and use them in different ways.
That's
kind of crazy.
Is why I like different kinds. They have different feels. Some feel different
Does that
than
mean you can
others.
use mine and, like, shrink? Or, like, do the kind of stuff that I do?
Not sure if that would be doable, but it has some. It's kind of a bit of side effects from consuming the energy of magic when near it and need energy.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If that's do you mind if I use one of my attacks in here?
This is the arena for a reason. Well, the Coliseum, rather.
Okay.
Which one in particular?
The smaller one.
Go for it.
So if I do that, if I'm like touching Augusta, can that like shoot icicles?
If they provide mana to it and you can channel it into spell, could try to mix affinities into it.
Oh my gosh, that's right. You got the wildest affinity range out of every squad.
His only idea, not
just
sure
using
if it works, not sure if would be possible, but is something to consider if needing to adapt. Because if you carry the crystal of mana for a particular type, you could use that as a way to add to that to cover gap.
Do you think that would work?
It's only one way to find out, right? It's worth a shot with practice.
Current through you. You can release it through your hand.
That sounds really dangerous.
It wouldn't hurt you. It would release through your hand.
Oh.
So if we were to all hold hands,
I guess.
and I'm the main source of the current, and let's say Professor Carver would poke your hand, we would all get shocked, as if it was like you were rubbing your feet on a carpet. If you were to release that mana, you could probably cause something like I can do, like that.
But might be smaller with the spread like your usual shot pattern. But it would be a way to combine abilities from others, especially if you have large mana pool and receptiveness. It's something to think about.
Yeah.
What are your affinities again?
Air and earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could see things like lightning, light, and would be easy ones to try. Maybe even dark affinity could add in, but not sure how it would affect. But
wait, if I like work with Linux, then maybe I can shoot out light, not lightning, but light bolts.
Maybe. Linux also a little bit weird because he's faith-based.
All right.
Yes.
Everyone else on your squad, though, they just big ol' walking element producers. Except for like Zachary.
Zach has wind affinity as well.
Zach has been practicing a bit with wind stuff. I've seen it in hand.
Mm-hmm.
But would be willing to try to help practice, because can get extra mana and would be able to fill in whatever affinity you want to try. I have a few on hand from crystals that I store for myself.
Okay. Wait. What if it goes the other way? What if I help channel mana to one of you?
Well, like I said, I tend to consume a bit of energy from spells. Not sure what air affinity would do, but I have earth as one of my own. It's mostly used for making defenses on body, like melting things.
You should always try to show me how to use your coin.
I don't think giving vent to me would do anything, because I've already got kind of a big old ball of... it only does that one thing.
Do you want to know
big
now?
lots, but it's not flexible.
We can work on it later.
Reminds me.
Okay.
Cadet Vivina.
Yes, sir.
Your transmutation magic isn't used in a natural way as it would be for, say, some of the were creatures around here, is it?
Nope.
You're turning into... Precisely, that's what I thought. Having a word with Mason may actually do him well. He's attempting to learn a new spell. I'm only able to help so much, considering I, for one, don't use... transmutation magic. He's looking to use a spell that is a combination between transmutation and conjuration in order to, for lack of better terms, zap around. And the person that immediately comes to mind that could show exactly how to do it isn't here, so...
Yeah. I mean... That could just as much be an Arashi thing. She's our other lightning expert. I mean...
I have been trying to do something as well. I've been practicing. I don't know how to explain it. I've been trying to summon a lightning strike, as you will, onto me to... I don't even know how to explain it. Make me invisible.
Invisible? What?
It's called it's some sort of cloak. Lightning cloak or something. And I just become the wind, or summon myself into the damn lightning strike. It sounds crazy, but I want to try at least.
Would be a way to use as distraction, at least, because would temporarily also blind people.
Well, in theory, what I was speaking to Mason about was being able to essentially cast his lightning, his electricity from himself, as he would, and a target location. That in alone takes practice, but if he's able to use his magic as mana to transmute himself into a lightning-style form.
This is a very adaptable person,
Combine
so
the two, it's risky.
she could very
possible.
well, be a magic conduit for others if they want to try things like that.
I've never tried lightning.
I see Cadet Liang is here. I'm supposed to oversee a bit of practice, so...
Right, that was the thing I also agreed to help with, so they might need...
I see.
I left your axe over on the side.
Do you want to try?
Thank you.
Oh.
You said you wanted to try lightning, Mana.
Lightning is... like... tingle. would wonder if could charge stuff with lightning and because I'm very conductive. Literally and magically.
Put your finger
Mm. You will have to probably work on.
Now try doing it to me.
Mm. Mm.
She just kind of pushes the man out.
Oh. That wasn't that bad. A little something at least.
You travel quickly. Probably in large quantity might be hard to do at first. Would be worry would hurt a bit more.
So what does lightning taste like?
It's kind of a sudden feeling. Others are kind of gradual sensation, but is they're very sharp and has a bit of warm taste. It's hard to explain. I know it's like not like flavors of food to others, but it's very sudden, warm and then gone. Kind of feel like sharp poke. But is
okay. The portals taste like burnt copper.
But does not hurt.
Yeah.
In small
That's good, it
amount.
doesn't hurt then. You never told me what wind affinity tastes like.
Wind affinity is like it's like same feeling being on top of waterfall, on top of rocks. Is cool, has feeling go all over with small. Best way to use small. It's like a mist, but is kind of.
I always said it's like tea.
It's like
calming tea.
It's kind of like feeling of tea when it's cooled down a bit, not when hot. Is nice. I like air good one. But agreed to help, so we'll go join.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to
Mhm.
help him out.
Yes, I ready. I agreed to help. I think.
It's a very awkward explanation for her because it's trying to explain like it's the same concept as trying to explain what flavors are to someone who's never tasted food.
This
is the foot. That's supposed to go on the ground.
That is the best way to put it.
Because if you just fight us, that's one thing. Ideally, we shouldn't be taking your hits. We should be deflecting them or dodging them.
In fact, I'm just going to stand on the sidelines, and I'm just going to put air cushions between both of you so you don't hurt each other. So.
Oh, you can do that.
I'm a
Cushion?
Yes.
Give me cushion.
Fun? What happened?
Okay.
So when you do your
Oh.
strikes, I will cushion them. This will give me mana
Did
training,
did
and
everyone
also
decide who's dueling
give
you?
each of you the ability to fight.
Cadets, have you seen Professor Berrien?
No.
I don't think he's even awake
Since
today.
class, no.
He was awake. I saw them earlier. Just have not seen them after
Like
assembly.
fucking escorting around that fucking wasabi
Yes,
chick.
I just informed him.
What's up?
I don't. Her name's hard to say. I mean,
It's like, yeah, I
call it
agree. I had
wasabi.
problems with it too. Izunami or something. It's kind of like
her name is wasabi to me.
So,
Alright.
Are we doing this under the bubble?
So are
Because
you
I feel like
guys-
that's going to be very tight.
Liang, are you still? Are you in?
I think we should use this area over here.
Training.
And just keep people away. And for
making
start,
them
perhaps
with
just
max.
you
That's
two and
really
Liang. And then we can add Rise in for additional.
Are you guys going to be
After
using
you
spells
two
or
get
just
comfortable
weaponry?
working together.
'Cause if there's range
Oh.
spells, you probably want to bury.
That work with everyone?
I think it's mostly gonna be strength.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, I'm using spells, but it's like part of me, so it's not ranged or anything.
And wanting to work on avoidance or taking hits.
So that's what I'm trying to determine. So if we just do and knock down drag out, then that can go a multitude of different ways. So I guess we could just do that. Or there's the option of actually focusing on something. Which is either
My suggestion
dodging,
for you both
deflecting, both.
is focus on first the formation between the two of you working in tandem. Work on changing out who takes hits,
Getting your
rotating,
trails
and
staticky.
till you both get comfortable being able to call out to the other. You take this hit, I take this hit. That's what you need to work
Sure.
on first.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
She wants to give me armor.
Well,
Like leather armor.
Oh, fair enough.
For the vital bits, you know.
can probably actually make
You could always
armor.
do mage armor with water.
Yeah,
water
that's
in
what
the
I
realm
was
of
gonna
water.
say. Yeah,
Mage armor?
like air. Yeah.
If you're gonna learn from anyone, Morgan would be
yeah,
very
you're
good.
smart,
Teach me.
Oh yeah, you could totally get some ice armor, like ice mage
Ooh.
armor.
Oh yeah,
You
that's right.
could do the water and start to freeze it.
Mage armor is when you form. Well, you know, have you seen me with a water wall? It's kind of like that, but it's like blade ward. That's basically armor made out of your obsidian.
So we'll join in what try to approach from different side to make them have to adapt position. They start with
So
you,
do I go
will they start with you, then I will be called in to join. We'll come from different sides with big sword.
Alright.
It's never worked out. I've either like not been around or under abuse. So I'm not having a good time.
So, Liang,
I'm
for
gonna
this
go
training,
back over
we're
there
going to be
now.
making use of the entirety of this half of the square. Make that the bounce. So there's plenty of space to move, as well as cast abilities, and we will keep people away. I will be
much
adding
am I
cushion.
free to cast?
You know,
Or-
don't try and kill anyone, but I am going to be blunting attacks with my wind, so as much as I think I can handle. Yes, probably not
Got
the
it.
ice spikes. I can't blunt that too terribly with wind.
Just step next to you. It's like, oh, I want to take a nap real quick.
And come by me on the sidelines until they're ready to bring you in.
Okay.
Alright, clear the square.
Or die, I guess.
Guess I'll die.
Wait, is Rizzo not
Please don't
joining?
die.
We'll
You can join
join.
after you get a little more comfortable.
Yeah, you guys should actually train with just each other first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, Liang.
Wait, can I join for the
Alright.
other one? Because I'm a tank too.
Kick my ass.
But
Once
I
they
am-
get comfortable.
I am part of Hit Them Squad, as opposed to.
Yes,
Get
she's
hit.
part of the assault squad.
Say when you're ready.
Assault
When do we end, by the way?
I'm prepared whenever you are.
I am
Whenever you
staying
get
in
tired,
as
or one of
large
you, one
enemy
of you needs
with
to take a
big.
break.
Oh, I can become large enemy. I am a big enemy spider.
Giant enemy spider.
Large enemy spider.
Giant enemy spider.
I can help if they need like.
So I'm not
range.
going to call hang on just a second.
Defense
Shit.
work or something.
So I realized I have a sudden urge to call things out. I'm not going to. I'm going to let you operate how you think you should, and then we'll see how we come back together.
I've been trying to see how I can insert myself into the situation.
Go ham, I guess.
All right. Are you ready,
I
Stark?
don't think I'm very useful any other way.
I'm prepared.
Okay.
Oh, that's not true. You never know.
On go. We'll start.
I don't really want to go
3,
against this
2,
big fuck off
1,
axe.
go. Hold it down. You're gonna go for your legs. I'm not actually hitting you. Okay.
We're on the line. Be careful, guys.
She tried to trip him! look at her go!
Whip the shit out
By
of
the
his
way, I
legs.
need a roll for something.
When a problem comes along.
Don't worry, it's not bad.
No.
It'll be an interesting thing that happens.
I would punch you, but
You can go for a little harder. I'm cushioning blows for a reason.
oh,
Don't
okay, right,
go
you're
for
doing
death.
that. I don't want to fucking punch him square in the jaw and then you have to like realign his jaw. That'd be fucked up.
That would be nice. Been a while.
Good luck.
Left leg.
Careful not to hit each
Eyes
other.
on the back of your head.
Back in the face. Fucking. Left leg.
Come on, use that battle axe what it's meant for. Make
She'll
some
be
space.
fine.
Or that.
Ooh, that works too.
I am curious. I've never actually tried it. Does this change the spell? No.
You say you ready?
Oh. I am ready.
Give him hell, you say.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh wait, oh fuck, okay. Okay. I wasn't ready for that yet.
Alright.
Fuck, yeah.
Trying to flip your blade up. Ow, I keep hitting something, god damn it!
Think fast.
Trying to strip your legs out. Jump rope, Reese, jump rope. Try to pull your. Oh fuck. Reach around. Try to start squeezing.
With the back
Slicing
belly.
through the middle of you. Oh shit! Ow!
Watch your back. Yeah, back to back. Okay. Alright.
Punch under. You're doing good. Oh, a little too much fun.
This is fun. But have to watch for the one behind.
No. Reese, can you grab me?
What?
The shield.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta pace ourselves. Okay.
I'm quite fine.
Watch behind you. I don't have the shield. You're so fucking cold. My shield, Liang. Drop it. I'm picking up my shield.
Let's get the weapons to take.
Hold on. Is Reese alright?
I am fine.
I think we need a pause.
Everyone gets a break.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's heavy, that's hard.
Hey.
Yeah.
We figured out how that's going to work. They want to try a larger target.
Definitely
I think we
need to
can
know.
How many hits?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Honestly, they could just
It's just having to compensate. His shit freezes my arm so it gets a little heavier and harder to maintain. I need to get
We
used to
have to try to see
changes. I've been practicing that.
large enemy and one that is quicker.
That's my fault. Because I had to switch with you.
Yeah, this is... I need to reorient myself.
Vina and Reese to work together, so maybe have you take a break before
I
round
can't,
and have them two work together.
This works out perfectly.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's like I have little guards above my hands. That's what they're for.
There's sometimes attacks of Americans.
This is good though. Thank you. Thank you for helping.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Amazing job, both of you.
You want to see how you handle a heavy attack?
Everything okay?
You want to try spikes?
Yeah, just a little winded. Start cushion the blows, but if you want to double check me.
Any injuries?
I'm just fucking... I was taking most hits on my arms and stuff, so she's gonna take her gauntlets off. Pull the sleeve, and she looks fine.
Okay.
All good.
Okay. But that's one way to train.
Yeah, just a little winded. Yeah. Definitely some stuff we need to know. Yeah. And stuff freezes my arms, so it's pretty hard. Whew. I'm gonna step back here and just sit.
Holy shit.
Not quite. We are.
Just taking a breather.
Can you
Should be
get
good
that
for
back?
another round in a hot minute.
Sometimes it's good to step on your shield.
I definitely need to work on phase changing though. When my water turns to ice, it gets harder to maintain because it's a completely different feeling.
Yeah, ice sucks to fight against.
Yeah.
I don't like it either. It makes me sleepy. Which is worse than fire.
Now you got an idea.
Fire's a bitch for me too.
Fire isn't so bad.
That,
however.
Flare out.
No ice.
This is bad for most people. I think the only person who
it's
can
fine.
handle this is
Probably.
Rise.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Holy
Give
shit!
each other acid high fives, Rise.
That's the fucking North,
Jesus,
baby!
man.
Yeah. Are you okay?
You okay? Are you okay, Stark? Did you get hit?
Nope.
No. No, he's just cushioning the blow, so it.
Maybe you wanna take a break?
Yeah, I think I need about 5. Oh.
Oh. I can always make my blades softer so if they hit, they will not hurt too bad. I do not mind
Jelly
being.
slaps on their face.
I do not mind being hit by things. Oh. Oh.
I've played sparred with people who aren't,
No,
you know.
it is.
That maintained. Yeah, we'll work on it.
Oh, it's fine. Both of you hit like a bitch. Like a good, not like a pussy, but like a hard bitch.
Like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker.
It's what happens if I do not have to focus on shielding. I have time to do it at
Yeah, you
times.
had. The thing is, Liang pressed me against the shield, so it's basically like a sandwich. I was just flopped onto you.
Fish sandwich.
Yeah.
You became a
Yeah.
cheese salad.
That would have been it if that was for a real fight.
There's something to
Definitely a lot of
keep
things to
in
know, so
mind.
thank you for the opportunity.
It probably is helping. Just mending it is painful. Maybe if I have an actual painkiller, we can try that later. Alright. Since I'm going to take a minute to rest, because that was more than I can handle.
Never mind then.
What did you say
Why
about
don't you try with Vivina and Rise, but take it slow and don't hit hard, because I won't be guarded.
I don't think we'll connect anything.
Oh
to be
fuck!
honest.
People were looking for Augusta.
We'll try this time to do.
Taking a minute, then never
I
mind.
still need to give her books.
We'll try this time to do quicker.
Oh.
Well, hopefully they'll meet in the middle.
Give me about 10, and let me go get my equipment if I'm going to do that.
Can try faster hits to versus big ones is good difference. And she is Spider.
Spider. Good. I'm just
You two ready?
catching my breath.
You feel up for more?
Yeah.
Ellie and Rise and Vivina, prepare.
wasn't too chilly, Ellie.
What limitations do I
So
have?
with this, we're not.
Don't kill.
We'll
For this,
call out your
yeah,
the
don't
focus,
actually
the focus for Ignis will be attacking. So, trying to get past their shields or their general defense on Ellie.
Oh boy.
I think maybe don't web them down. That way they can
Okay.
focus on. Yes.
Alright.
As that would be
That's
a
fair.
very
You're
easy
not gonna
win
go
for you.
across many enemies that are gonna do that anyway, I don't think.
Yes.
Augusta?
Yeah?
Nothing. Can I talk to you in private? Yeah, can I? Bar? Excuse me. Fuck.
Oh!
What?
Can't wait.
What?
More of a breather.
I mean, I can always start with myself.
No.
Alright, alright.
No, it's okay.
Let's go.
Where are you
Yeah, I
going?
got a 30-minute timer, and then it will be fine. So it's not gonna
something I
burn
need to
unless I
attend
get there. I'm just letting you know in case anybody goes in the kitchen and goes,
Oh,
what's
that's
that, you
it?
know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
I'll take it out for you, I'll take it out for you.
Thank you.
I heard you.
Sorry, I'm done. That was it.
I think we're gonna do this for today, if that's okay, sir.
No, I understand. We should talk.
Thank you.
Bye.
Do you need a sec, Ellie?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just zoned out for a second. I'm fine.
You sure?
Sure you don't need like a couple,
have to do this right
like
now.
10 seconds to amp
No,
yourself up?
I'm good. No, we're good. Let's get this shit. I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm warning you guys in advance. I hit like a truck.
Well,
I hope you
so
do.
Whatever that
what we
is.
were gonna do is,
Yeah, what the fuck?
since we don't have any dampening, is we'll call out our hits but not connect them. That's fair.
For both of us?
Yes.
If
both
mine
parties.
hits, it should not really go far. I am like doing these so that they have weight, but will not.
Yeah, I figured. It's just like
Oh.
water.
If I'm blocking with these, you can
there's
hit
a couple
them.
things I can do. Because I can either go full force and make sure you guys actually know how to handle something that has the kind of momentum that I do in mobility, or I can stop just before and gently nudge you, just to let you know that it happened.
I think I'm chill
Up
with
to
the
you.
momentum thing. But it's up to, yeah.
Momentum may
Yeah,
be
I need
good.
to work on like keeping these up. No, I can.
It's pretty
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll trust you guys on this. If it's
Ravina
bad.
vibration incoming.
Oh.
What?
Noted.
Oh.
It's okay. I actually kind of
If
got
I
to learn to
feel
fight with those going
something
anyway.
pierce
so it's okay.
my armor, I'll tell you to call it. But I think we should be okay. I just need to work on holding in this form if I'm going
the
to
good
be.
news is I'm not going to be doing any stabbings at you guys. I'm just going to be, for the
Okay.
most part, just ramming
Okay.
you. So
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
go
if
for
I
it.
feel a bomb
Force.
break, then I'll be like, all right,
Not
we
you,
need
though.
to stop.
yeah.
Okay.
But I won't attack back. Oh God.
Oh.
You want to move?
Do
to
we
a
want to?
different area?
No,
Maybe so that you don't have to have eyesight.
It's good. No, I need to get used to it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Let's move over here a little bit though.
Okay. This side.
All right. So we are defending. I understand. So
Yes.
on go. I'll count down from 3, and we can go. So 3, 2, 1. Hold on, let me not be in a slippery part of my headspace. 3, 2,
Me too.
1, go.
Oh, here comes the fucking battering ram. Oh my God, you were right.
I'm gonna brace on you. You got her?
I'm trying to push you back.
Get ready. Bracing Ellie.
I got you. Ow. I'm good, and I just bonked myself against Rise.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good. Keep going. You're doing great.
Brace.
Oh God.
And?
Alright. You alright?
Yeah. I'm losing form a little bit, just letting you know.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
It actually hurt, but I'm making the noises to let you know. I'm being dramatic.
Come from any direction.
down, we're good. Pushing. Pushing. Push. Hard push. Hard push, reset. Push! I'm gonna try to cut your legs out from under you. So.
Hold on. I'll take one more then. Oh, okay. Are we holding on? Are we holding on? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason. Sorry. I'm having some issues. There we go. Okay, sorry.
Okay, sure. Okay,
Technical
now we're
difficulties, we're good.
That's a lot. I need to get used to it. Okay. Yeah.
Pushing back.
If I'm not taking up this
I'm gonna step on your foot.
I don't know if I can like shake it off.
Alright, Lila, reset. We're taking a break.
It was awesome.
Good job. Well done.
Oh, fuck.
Any injuries, alright?
I'm fine.
Well done.
It's fine.
And it's that I don't think any boss has done this yet, but Lila, I want you to just hold the shield after me as though you're gonna shoot something. Grab.
It's like a congratulatory bump. Well done.
No, I mean like I'm not even talking about like the shield, but they can just grab you.
Oh, you're breaking me up.
That's the worst. Like that's the worst case scenario. Grabbing your shield is one thing. You can lose your shield and be okay. If they grab you, you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead.
She's finding ways around their defense.
Both of you are actually working pretty well in tandem.
The small things we need to take note of.
I saw Ellie block several attacks off of Lila, and I saw Lila assist several times when Ellie was in a hold, so it was very good. I think more training is only gonna do better, but well done. All in all, a good training session. And I need to take a break.
I will be good. Just probably need to have built from crystal later.
I'm going to get in trouble with Flora. I hope
When
you're prepared to hear
when
her.
you go up against an enemy that's like intense, like
Oh.
swings back to back, you come at their angle, like at their side, their soft, buttery side.
I was trying to hit from multiple directions. One hit block to go around.
Usually I would move my position to actually get to the side, though.
Downfall.
Like you don't just stand in front, you would like actually physically walk to their side. Because it's hard for them to block an attack when you come from that
What I was
angle.
gonna suggest is, or rather, I'm speculating that I think tomorrow.
But still, this was awesome.
We might be able to train really hard. So keep that in mind.
Looks like Jennifer and Rashi are getting at it too.
To fight.
He's good.
Hopefully none of that will be, damage inflicted, but good.
If I can actually finalize my... The difficulty with me making new spells is I have to get a full imagery on it, and I'm trying to be a little more specific.
To a degree, yes.
For the claws. So, I'm trying to formulate them to be a bit better so that I could help with melees.
the closest thing to like a spar I've had since you won, Rize.
Yeah, that was sick.
Mira, I haven't had any time to trade like that. Ah.
It's good. Good job.
Yes. You did great too.
It's rest time.
Ah.
The one where
Leander is apparently going to be fighting Darian. So that's
a lot because I took off my armor.
Yikes! Back to back. That's rough.
Really bad, right?
I mean,
Oh, she's absolutely going to decimate.
then fighting a bunch of paladins out in the wild if we've ever had to fight any.
No, you say?
So that would be
a check on them.
I'm gonna get changed out of this shit.
Oh, I mean, I could.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job, Rize.
It was very helpful. You got me really good, and you showed me exactly what my weaknesses are, which is that I don't watch this area sometimes.
Thank you for the help, Isai. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you very
I
much.
try watch things and adapt and fight. So that's why it got harder over time. Because I start to know.
If you need help learning anything from us, let us know. We'll gladly help you as well.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
I'm gonna change out of this.
I like that one better. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
There is.
Hi.
Training go.
Was good. Was able to help identify weak points because long fighting makes easier to read person. Started to poke at spots they were lacking on purpose.
Poke.
Poke. What are going to do here?
I believe Chips is testing some things with my weapon.
Okay. Should probably rest a bit, otherwise could try
You could always,
help.
do you need some mana?
Probably a little bit, yeah.
Just some wind.
Mm. Happy spider. Happy
Are you testing it
spider.
again? Are you ready? You can do this. I believe in you.
Well, we know it's gonna hurt me.
Yes, this is full force too, so be careful. No, I told you. When I
Are you completely comfortable being the mouth of another creature?
Mm-hmm, just the tip.
What? Indeed.
Well.
Come on, you can do it. Just touch. There you go.
Mouth.
And poke.
Mouth? What do you mean? Chip? Chip? Are good?
Oh no. So why were we testing? We were testing this.
Chip?
He wanted to. I'm guessing he wanted to see what it was like. So you could prep.
Okay.
Don't kill me.
Hold on. Okay, you have a very big current going through you right now. Okay. Now we're gonna do something to make this a little easy. So give me your hand.
Sorry.
You're gonna put it. Give me your hand. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this out of you. Try to take my magic at least, so you won't feel at least any of the pain. Okay, that should be. You're gonna be a little shocky, so don't touch any carpet, okay? Or you're gonna electrocute everybody. Let's pick that up. I'll hold this for now.
I've seen Jesus. Hope to make no dream.
You okay?
He said.
When the body gets electrocuted, you're unable to move for a little bit. So, he might be there for a bit.
Oh. So why did he say
Should I?
this?
We gotta test it.
No, he didn't.
We gotta test it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I got at least a little bit out of him, but for just in
You
case,
need
I
to
guess.
know what it does.
Do you want me to get med squad or rest of med squad?
Med squad.
No, I'm fine.
I know you are. Do you want me to go get the rest? Okay. I'm gonna go try to discharge this. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Well, I learned something today.
Put it in.
Don't touch tips with Rashi.
Ah.
Yeah, it's only safe to touch tips with Victor.
Yeah, he doesn't hurt this much. He's at least gentle.
Victor gentle?
If you...
Well, I guess he's more like a pillow princess, isn't he?
Oh my god, alright. Spooter. Sloomer. Ugh.
like need here, have spicy.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Say you feel better, so had some.
Yeah, usually.
Maybe if
Usually.
you put some coffee in there.
Oof.
Okay.
Better?
My tongue is numb. You ever like wanna
Yeah, it's gonna be numb.
And
Might be a little wobbly for a bit, but you should be okay.
Huh.
I got most of it out. I did it as fast as I could. If I would have waited, you probably would have been on the ground longer.
Yeah, so don't.
Note to self: no lightning rods. Gotta be careful.
Well, it's gonna suck for the enemy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Now, if I can
That was
charge
just like
myself
a little
with lightning,
baby touch, right?
if I can charge
She has
myself
full
with
power.
lightning,
Whoa,
it's full power. I have to learn how to control it through my weapon. This is new, by the way. I got it from my dad when I came here, so.
I might does that. Yeah, I'll be fine on that one. My heart probably would have stopped.
Don't do that. That's bad for you.
I'm very sorry.
Perfect touch subject. We're fine. I'm used to this.
But yeah.
Okay.
The question I had gave you before, is that something you're cozy with?
This should be out now. I'm gonna go put.
I'm not
I'm gonna
sure
put
what
this back.
you mean by asking is not following.
Well, it's simple. The safest place I could ever put someone is inside my mouth, if they fit. You'd fit!
As long as not eaten, I don't want to be eaten.
No. So long as you promise not to melt my brain.
I would not do that. Is a willful thing I do, not out of nowhere.
Yeah, okay. We should probably practice sometime.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be now, though.
Okay.
You can mentally prepare yourself for that one.
Oof.
What the fuck?
Have you gotten hit with her acid before?
Okay, I don't want to be a test dummy for
Not
everybody
today, not
but it's just-
today.
just
I'm
one-
saying other times.
Is that safe?
I'm sorry.
Here, let me.
That's probably not what you needed to hear. I'm
Poke
sorry.
my finger.
Huh?
Let me see. You're good.
Oh, okay, I can finally do this.
Hmm.
I love you, I'm sorry.
We'll be fine. If we need... yeah, let's not spray with acid today. I'm good.
We'll be worried.
No, let's do Victor next time. I took this one. He can take the next one.
that's fair. That's fair.
It'll be like old times. We used to tag team this.
That's fair.
Oh, that was fun. Little
Experiment
training.
time.
Okay.
Victor and All right, listen. Rock, paper, scissors, Victor. Ugh. All right. Well.
What?
You okay?
Next, now that I can semi-think clearly, I wanted to see what your weapon did. Obviously to us. So for me, it didn't. This works. This works. So
That works,
That's
yes.
good. Well, I'm gonna ask since you're here. Is Slimu conductive?
It is cause similar but not exactly water. But conductive, yes. Not just to the physical, but also the magic side of it.
I have to take something out of the Ignis kitchen.
Don't touch
Chat,
Slimu.
please roll for me just in case.
Okay. Alright.
Oh no.
I actually we need to test Victor's scar, I think. That would be a good idea.
Please don't happen.
But I think he's about ready
he's
to partake
disappeared
in his
again.
duel.
No, he's
Okay,
in
there
the
he is.
circle right there.
Yeah. Is the duel about to begin? Okay.
I think so.
They are doing...
For our next step, we will watch
Gathering.
my bestie get his ass beaten by some man who's smitten by a fur.
So, wait. Is the weapon always electrically charged, or do you put magic
No,
in
I have
it?
to charge it in.
Okay. Might not know how well would be able to
It's a storm crystal.
block it, even if it's charged.
It's a storm crystal.
Ah.
Able to charge current through it.
Oh.
That's also what my name means. Arashi crystal. Arashi means storm.
Oh, so like holding you?
Yeah. Here.
Oh.
While touching this, like,
Go ahead, you can...
spark.
No, no. No.
Oh. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if weapon that had crystal on and or embedded would be like same properties as one I make from self.
No idea.
Oh.
Something you could always try.
I'd have to get one first.
Alright, let's go watch this. Make sure these two don't kill each other. Even though I think they might.
Ah.
What are them mounted jack? Are they using their speed right now? Perhaps
How
he's
do you
looking for
carry
holes
that?
in his defense.
A lot of training.
Why not something smaller here?
Helps me.
Ah.
There's a Nick, Gavin.
Oh.
I have full armor. It'll take more than just a nick to get through it.
Zachary, shut up.
That would defeat the purpose, I think.
Oh.
Too patient.
even against barrier is kind of staggering.
Intimidating, yes.
She's been practicing that stuff.
Slow. You may have defense, but you all.
Did you guys also have a friend that was forced to drink cement at a young age?
Ah, yes, the way to represent his smite. Oh no.
Stay open, you can do that.
Oh, I'm dead.
Against the barriers, what's the predicament? Did you forget? Or you will yourself however you like.
If she took in the light, if she managed to get a light affinity though.
Shield can last forever. My fault, I didn't realize you were there.
Whoa.
Impressive.
You've been holding back on us, Vic.
Okay, something that he was able to start doing with me.
That might be
Training.
it. That should probably be it.
Gavin, can you
We don't
stand?
want Mance to...
Yes. Resume.
What?
That's not a good idea.
Whoa.
Close call.
E20.
Focused on that? Fine.
Yep, she's been able to adapt to his style, and he can't drain blood from her because she doesn't have any. He would have to bite her to get her mana. But if she were trying to hurt him back, she could melt his mouth literally with acid.
Enough! We might need a vitality potion to get some of his blood back.
Medical to the combatants, please.
Victor, you okay? Check easy. Can you take a look at him? Drink what I gave. Easy.
I believe I have a victim in mind. Yourself,
I don't think you really got.
I do as well, but I also thought of a nice idea I might talk with you about.
You'll notice various.
What about saline solution created, or with holy water?
One major one near
And
his
you
chest.
inject it. We had a professor that used to do such a thing with silver instead into his bloodstream.
I brought component. Slow.
Okay. Come on.
It might help against
Theory,
certain things.
at least.
Possibility. I tried to look at technology. The mana stuff, boy. Nope. Couldn't bless something to save my life, though. Unless you sneeze, I guess.
Those drains are very... Jokes aside, draining.
No, you won't.
If I didn't have a way to seal up my wounds,
I'm going to deal with this ringing in my ears, and then I'll return to Sparkland.
Understood. I could try to clear out the stadium if you'd like. Or at least prep everyone and they could stand one point and watch if we wanted.
Leander's request was to have half of the stadium's width, so one there and myself on the other.
Which if we, yeah.
The crowd
Well,
is
yes,
on
he
this
was
side.
going to go clear his ears. We could put up the barrier and they could be inside watching
I
as
need
well.
to put my combat uniform. Let's meet here in
Awesome.
2.
Then we will both return here shortly.
Aye.
Land is fighting back.
I have the bottle of blood that you required.
That's alcohol.
I mean, that should be over
No,
in
it's not.
seconds, right?
Unless they're actually using it for proper training, which is what they should be doing.
Yes.
I'm trying to learn it.
I'm actually going to do the same thing of clearing my ears because the sound bug is particularly potent today. So I need to close our chat and rejoin. Well, well. class today that we were supposed to have wasn't the one that we actually had, I think, which is why the title doesn't exactly make sense. I may honestly change it in post. And while I wait, I will do the camera setup again. Just have to find somebody to request off of. Let me in. Let me into your world. Please. Freedom. Well, Vanilla, all I'm going to say is there was a particular word that was used. Sorry, I'm... Morph, I'm in your world! Really? Are you not in here? Is that... I swear to God, if he's in here, I'm gonna... fucking... Oh, he's not in here. Okay, good. I was about to say, if he's in this world, I'm going to actually be like, Morph, you fucking idiot. Ooh. Look at all these props in the spot. Those are going to sink later, so I don't want to touch those or it'll teleport. And now, Vanilla. I've kind of spoken a bit about her mana capacity, but there was a particular thing she said towards the end. I did the same thing you did. I needed to... I want to clear the sound bug.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you later, by the way.
I have a question. I need 2 cents. So,
yeah?
Leonda wants to fight me, and I doubt like she's some big shit. So I'm kind of like, I don't think she wants me to hold back. So, I'm not going to drop the ult on her. I'm not going to drop the cage match once I get in close.
Okay.
But
Are you asking for a second?
To ask for an NPC. I'm looking for a second opinion. I'm half tempted to request an NPC and have Barian summon a Radiant Elemental.
I mean, I stepped away as Resafer thing. She might come to talk to you, but if you'd like, I can help you with that real quick.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure if I... What's the words for Elemental again?
Ekvir Radiance would be
Ekvir and then the element.
Yeah. Well, actually, by yourself, it's Ekvir Vos Radiance, I believe.
Vos.
Ekvir Vox Radiance when you're doing it by yourself.
Because in that situation, you're being all 3 of the positions for the spell.
Yeah. I mean,
it's very draining.
I was going to say,
but in this situation, I have to be super aggressive.
Yeah, I was going to say,
do you have it?
I do. 1 second.
Yeah, that'd be sick. All right.
1 second. Let me just make sure that it's actually here. But elements and yep.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay, sweet.
Do you want that?
Do we want to do this? Because I want to make this cool for Nano.
I mean, do you? I can do that for you. I can step away because I wanted to talk to you afterwards, so I'd have to wait anyways.
Fair. So you're down to volunteering?
Sure. I'll just follow your lead. Let me
Alright,
let me
sweet.
get my what's my sound effect I usually use for this? I have to go grab that real quick. What did I use for it? Probably just
We're going for cool factor and fun. Nano's been looking for this moment for like months now. Like she challenged Barian very early. So let's make these cool, you know?
Yeah, Jesus.
Ekver Vox. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, buddy. Okay, sweet. I'm down. Yes, you just want to follow me. We're going to be going behind the No, I think we're using the back half of the stadium.
Okay, I'll stand next to you, Invis, and be ready to switch into
stick next to me, and I will incite the words if she gives me the opportunity.
Oh boy.
Nothing too specific, but she seems tough. Capable.
Why did you sound so
scared?
Try it.
I know.
Holy shit.
I'm trying to get
You sound so
Jixie.
scared. You were like, no.
Prepared?
Just a word, Bio. You don't need to be scared.
Very well. Let us fetch a bargain then. Oh, perfect.
I'm right here.
Wait.
I have them waiting
I'm
in there.
gonna
I give them a
check
bucket
if
if
I
they
can
need to use the
if I can go-
restroom, because they were complaining about it. Chips particularly. But the other ones, they
did
just apparently don't care if they get hit in the face. So.
I did
Very
say
well.
I wasn't going to use my speed, so 1 minute.
Really?
I go into there's the boxes over there. You can grab your.
Like I said, Kingsguard to Kingsguard. It's only fair.
Very well.
Give me a moment.
All right, you guys ready? It's gonna be starting here. We're about to start.
She challenged me, and I'm going to treat her as a worthy adversary. If she wishes to hold back, then she's only doing so to harm herself.
Just head to bed. I'm very tired.
I mean, you were in combat, John.
Okay.
Mission, right?
A shame.
Yeah, I had 2 sick.
It's what I have planned. She really could have used that advantage.
I think we have the option to, for safety. Or you can risk it and sit on the sidelines and risk having an arrow fly in.
Yeah. Certainly going to make it easier to track her down.
All right. In order to protect myself, I'll probably be using my iron brew, but everyone else I can't protect them really. I have nothing to do for that.
They've all been
Also,
warned.
you might want to. I'll talk to you later about it, but you might be one of the old uniforms. I have the golden color, you have the white one, so I'll help you out with that later.
I want to do it
looks
over
looky
there,
swell. We'll sort
that out.
in the forest, and I think spectators would be just fine standing upon the balcony.
Why do you make it harder? We already organized.
The spectators have already been warned, and those who wish
And
to
they're gonna be
cover
in the barrier.
harm. Those who are stubborn
Oh,
are
that's a
sitting
good
about.
idea, actually. Yes.
So they're in the barrier with a poop bucket, and you got.
I was trying to make it fair for the professor.
So once the barrier goes up, that's how you guys are going to start, and there you go. You're going to be on the other side of the field. Is that how it's working?
Yes, sure, we'll be around.
All right. Once you're in position, let
Very
me
well.
know.
Let
And
us speak of terms then.
All right. You get to see a bit of
Challenge me
NPC mode.
as a Kingsguard. I am to assume that I am allowed to use my abilities. I am primarily a caster.
Nothing's off the
So,
table.
you wish for everything then?
Oh,
I won't use my
Sure, it would be
vampiric abilities. I'll use
Very
everything
well,
that
then.
I've learned during my time training for the Kingsguard, and nothing more.
By my honor as a knight, I accept your challenge. Take your stance. I shall make myself ready.
I will assume that you're ready, and I'll get the ready signal from here. Once the barrier goes up, it is started.
You will know my
I don't-
signal of being ready. Trust
Fair
me,
enough.
you will know. Ekvir, Gos, Radiant. Ekvir, Gos, Radiant. Ekvir, Vox, Radiant. Grapple her. Bring her to the ground.
Fuck.
Leg to right side. Go. Be patient. Find your footing.
Taxi.
Grapple her. Bring her to the ground and finish it. Found your footing. That's a pretty good trick.
Patience.
I keep myself ready just in case.
1, 2.
Reset.
When you're ready. Hold of that, shall we? So prying that back. Pick up your weapons. Spring up.
I'm gonna attempt to punch you in the face.
She's gotta stop resetting her avatar.
We won, aren't we? I'm gonna break card for a sec. I lost track of her. Do you see her?
She reset her avatar. I think she's falling into sky. At least that's the theory.
Yes, my opponent has left the field.
Switch him back into reset. Good shit.
There's multiple instances of me teleporting, yes.
Oh, there she is. Let's see, I can set my speed over here, so. I will do that. External POV.
Kick while you're down. second to leave. You've lost an arm from what it seems. Hey. Don't lose sight of yourself, will you? Not serious. One more exchange. How about that? Three. 4.
Yield. Stop.
Alright, I'll bring the barrier down. We get met.
That was fun.
I broke the rules.
It's going to watch from distance.
Fuck yeah. I mean, that's bad. Don't do that.
Can someone go let Tsunami know that I'm about to go get dinner so she can eat some food? Ding dong.
Who?
Looks like she needs to go to
Tsunami. Oh my god, I can call her Tsunami or Wasabi. I'm gonna
I've
switch it
been
up.
watching from far. Was good fight. Did not know if he could summon by himself.
Neither did I.
NPC at heart, so I will always be down to help somebody with something fun like that on the moment.
You were asking something.
Oh, yeah, that's, you need to
Right leg.
Stop getting hurt.
My thigh.
Oh yeah, he's getting outside.
She did a quick shot when I was showing her a moment of mercy. I thought she was going to yield.
Yeah, you're yielding. Probably not.
Well, I know how stubborn she can be, but I also have to take precautions.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What were you asking, Mister? You said something.
Make sure not to get hurt before, and that was where we were worried about the mission that we had. You were quite injured back then.
Well, that was just a few bruises. My armor held quite well against those fiends.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're still alive.
Thank you, Arbor.
Would you like your slug light wand?
Thank you.
There you go. We'll call him Jimmy.
Okay.
Excuse me, I am going to catch my breath.
Of course.
I'm going to die halfway turning around.
I hope you enjoyed the show.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I believe that was dinner, yes?
Just to ring, yes.
I am starving. Let's get something to eat.
Oh. Do you have things that you must take care of after dinner?
Yes. Seeing to our guest here, but I'm unsure how long she wishes to remain up today.
Oh.
I'm gathering that we are likely not speaking to the headmistress on this particular day.
It's fine. Leave something by your door.
Something I wanted
Regardless.
to ask about when free is not spar
very
or
well.
anything strenuous. It's more
Hmm.
words.
Privately, I assume.
Probably good, yes. Was
Very well.
wanting an opinion on something.
My apologies, Arba. Could you do me one more favor?
Sure.
Would you kindly show our guest where to find dinner?
Sure. Can
Thank you.
follow me.
That'll probably happen.
I'll join you in the hall when my business is concluded.
Oh.
Do you have a place in mind, or?
Can go to office that is near hall when finished. Also, place for you
Very well.
to sit down, look like you are tired.
Please. My leg is killing me.
Oh.
I'm going to fit it with something in the alcove to the side here for just a moment.
Okay.
Appears my foot has fallen asleep.
Oh no, it's not good.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing we'll be too worried about.
Honestly, she can actually do a little bit of it before dinner is over, as long as the lighthouse bell hasn't been ringing.
Where from?
Last place I was Noria.
Pardon. I thought I
He's
still
okay.
had a few more hours in me.
As long as not got drained from fight.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry. Make a regular cake.
Ah, yeah.
Holding my armor and keeping an elemental on the field for so long was quite taxing.
Was not aware could do by yourself.
It is possible. However, you have to concentrate on being all three parts of the spell. The channeler, the battery, and of course the tactician. There's an extra word. Instead of being ekvir, it's ekvir gos. And then of course the affinity you wish to embrace.
Is interesting. Would be helpful if it wasn't so tiring.
Rather early in the semester. Yes,
Well, taught as trigram, not as solo spell.
Precisely. The point of a trigram is to make an incantation much simpler. Than for any one individual caster, but regardless. Hitting my balance spot.
Mm. He is okay. Reason I wanted to ask was something came to mind from the assessment that was done a couple of days ago by the headmistress and Professor Finn. Did you? I'm not sure if they talked to you or not yet, since headmistress is on business.
I haven't heard anything peculiar. The last thing I was speaking to either of them about was my business in Kari.
Ah.
And my report that needs to be delivered.
A few days back was having an assessment for headmistress was a bit of a response to the problem that happened, and a bit of peace of mind was why was the when the lesson had the accident where had gone out of control by mistake.
So that is the concern. What was the verdict?
Was wanting to show was exception and not the norm. Had arranged to show them how a lesson normally goes, but had gone further than expected. That day, a few days ago, I was asked to go about the entirety of the day with the spell, and had done so. What I wanted to ask you about was something I discovered by accident partway into it. Was found that similar to when the problem during Spirit Week occurred, and I had asked if I could consume my spell from you. I was offered a light spell from, I believe it was Arbor. And when it was done, I found that the effects, which had gotten a bit used to from experience, but still had to maintain focus, the effects were more suppressed almost immediately. I was wanting to know if it was a way to try to explore further with warding light affinity spells. Wonder if would be counterbalance to dark affinity magic cancel each other out. Could be helpful for other things.
I was actually just before my departure to Kari, I was in the middle of training Gavin with similar arts to defend one's mind. However, this is a divine casting. And Gavin can learn it from me.
Can it be cast on others?
Yes. It can be focused upon one person at a time.
Because reason ask is not be able to cast it by yourself because I'm not divine. At least I don't think I am. But
you would have needed to do training in the temple, likely. Cast such spells.
But can consume energy of the spell and hold inside like the same time that we did before. And wonder if it would be similar or stronger bolstering because is usually stronger effect when absorbing versus just sustain.
this.
Was something I wrote in
I'm
the
willing
report
to
about the
assist with this.
overall experience of the day. Was an idea I had because had found bit of mana was good. Was wondering if actual spell meant to ward would be stronger.
An interesting strategy.
Because if so, then because I'm aware of plan had still discussed desire to help. Two people may be better than one if one is both able to support each other. Can be conduit to the spell for one end, and I know how to cast on other very proficiently. Less having to focus for any individual spell because can sustain in self and protect. Because one still would like to be able to find some way to be of help to this. Also, so am prepared. Figured would ask because would be helpful beyond this if wanting to.
Always looking for ways to apply yourself.
I've been looking for ways to leverage unique nature because like I said, like conduit things that can be applied, try to counteract other things in ways that others may not be able to do as easily. He's like...
I do not believe I'll ever fully understand your physicality, but the terms you're using are enough for me to follow.
They try to do that at home, still not sure, but am more comfortable here trying because with people that care. The lecture today kind of reminded me of that a bit.
If you wish to ever try this, just ask. The spell you're asking of is protection from evil. It's relatively simple.
Halfway to
Today,
slight...
I'm not going to risk using anything more, however. You can likely catch me in the next few days.
Would probably have a bit of... have a crystal, have a bit of dark affinity mana in, would not simulate a spell, but can see if feeling of, since affinity have different feeling, can see if they cancel. But if Professor Finn is wishing to continue, then could possibly test combining my own efforts with that and see if it negates it more. Because if so, would be really valuable insight for practicing further with trying to find ways to...
Layered defenses.
He's like anti-magic, but with other magic. Find opposite, absorb the opposite, and cancel.
An interesting theory.
But wanted to get opinion on if would be willing to help because I think are best one to ask,
I'm
especially with
willing
light
to help.
affinity.
I'm certainly willing to help. As for my opinion of the matter, it theoretically seems sound. It makes sense. But I'm unsure of how this will actually react, mixing affinities like this.
Is why it would be good to try and play that if it does not work, I'm still able to be fine because I've found myself better at ignoring the worst of effects does not come as easy. But if works, then maybe.
Well, I assume both myself and Finn will be present for this attempt. I'm sure that even if the effects seem dire, he can remove his own spell from it.
But if it does work, then would think would be good idea to use for task was asked to possibly do. Could be way to support
I see.
can support Gavin and may still be helpful in own way while able to get
Applying our
practical
findings to Gavin during the attempts.
Because then can help layer and for all I know may be able to help in own way because sensitivity.
I see.
I
At this
know
point, I'm
our.
aware of what our current timeline is for this task.
I
If
do not.
time allows, I'm willing to see to this endeavor.
I do not know either, but I know I am aware that it is not something that you're fond of involving too many in, but is still something you wish to help with so that can get that experience before needing it when others are directly endangered.
When the day comes, Gavin is to make his attempt. I wish to be present so long as the headmistress gives her blessing. I have no reason to argue past that. The decision comes down to her, as this is falling under her direct supervision.
Would like that if not helping otherwise. But think with what has been done, if this works, would be able to more directly support. I'm not sure if I imagine is specific reason why having the students do it versus faculty, so am also a student would be and unknown to that would not know what to do with me. If did anything at all, do not know what it does aside from what I have heard from others who have been near. Hopefully recovered, had heard what happened.
To my understanding, everyone's made recovery.
Is it bad that I want to help so much with this?
I don't understand how wishing to help is a bad quality.
Reason ask question like that is a lot seem to be very uncomfortable when subject comes up. And I'm not sure why, aside from scary task, but is why we are here to be trained. It's not good to ignore or pretend it doesn't exist.
There are situations where no matter who is offering to help, those who are being helped have already experienced much hardship, seen many things.
Might be why I'm so wanting to do it, so others have burden they take on already. Want to share a bit of weight, and also don't want someone to have to carry it all by themselves. Is good thing to collaborate so no one person has to, not sure if best word to use, but no one suffer alone.
I believe that word works very well. Best you can do is offer you to assist. At times, the individual you're offering to might have the situation covered. The effort's not needed. Others, perhaps they genuinely need the assistance, and will accept it kindly. But there will occasionally be a straggler who, no matter how many times you offer to help, they'll be too stubborn, wish to see it through themselves to the end. The best we can do for these souls is simply to keep offering. Let them know that help is there when they're ready for it.
Is why I try so hard to help here, so don't think they are not wanting, is more some seem afraid of having involvement. Not sure if it's specifically because it's me or is because of subject matter, but
it could be any manner of.
Is still thing that do not want someone to have to do alone, and am prepared for possibility of being hurt for trying, but would rather hurt than
We are
more
taking in as many precautions as we can.
Mm.
If harm does come, because something calamitous occurred, I am preparing wards to help with the process, ensure that it is as safe as possible. Gavin is being trained. Finn and myself will both be present at minimum.
That's why I offer, because since tools being used magical in nature would be very effective, would be able to wield them like own for a bit. Would be difficult, but would mean very safe and able to provide support for process. I think was why I was asked in first place, because that might have been recognized. Also because talk a lot, but I think is more properties and willingness to do it. am not afraid of task. I'm afraid of if is left alone too long. Best way to overcome a weakness is face it until it is no longer control over yourself.
You've come a long way, haven't
you? It's different when allowed to make decisions for self. Not really been able to do that until at Ascension.
Are you enjoying the open space?
I like it here more. It's not enclosed and have freedom to pursue what interests versus what is
Knock, knock.
on a schedule.
Can I help you? Who is it?
I think is knocking at door. Can get that.
I'll see to it.
Mm.
I'll be a moment.
Okay.
I like this talk. This wholesome being. She's come a long way already, just in the way that she carries herself. She's less afraid to assert when she wants to do something.
Like, stop going.
She was checking in about my charge.
Ah.
Izanami is likely going to be supervised by Ida for the rest of the evening, as I plan to retire.
Was actually curious about them, but is for another time.
Well, you can attempt to speak with her yourself if you wish to, but she's rather tight-lipped, at least towards me.
Was just curious why he was brought back from Kari, but makes it is other
She
time.
was of great assistance during our expedition into ruins, short way off from Noria. She requested to speak to the headmaster, as she believes the headmaster can give her access to information will help her in her career.
Okay. But where was... I like
Talking about your enjoyment of freedom.
I like the freedom to pick what is interest to me, which is a lot, versus what is on notepad or something other want to look at. Normally, just at home didn't even have a name aside from one who gave me mine. Was just a number. So was asked a question to Professor K after lecture was over and got to answer, but was as I thought in
Are you
head.
unhappy with what he told you?
It's not so much unhappy, just guess was just sign of how was seen. Had asked about how one could not have much or any mana, but be given it through non-normal means, because from what I know, my kind don't really have much at all, but I have a lot. Answer was experiments, but they were stopped because they did not like human testing. So was something I guess was interesting to hear.
Please, I have a question. A request, actually.
Huh?
I understand this will be no small feat, but hearing how you speak of where you come from, been through. Would you assist me in visiting where you come from? Perhaps during one of the longer breaks in the year, but I find myself very curious.
I could try. Know how to get there, at least from how sent mail over you'll break, but from reply and letter, Mum said was probably good did not come home.
Then it is likely best that we not.
At least
Your
at time
curiosity is not worth in danger.
was almost stopped from coming to Academy from sounds of it if had not gone over head of research lead. They seem very...
Is there anything unresolved, or are they willing to let things be?
I think is more they don't really have much... They don't have the ability to decide by themselves on it. And are being...
Currently outside of their jurisdiction.
Because I'm now ward of Academy, not Nara. So it'd have to be enforced from Academy or
They would have to go through
CAF.
the CAF and then into the Academy. Yes. Even then, I'm sure the headmistress would not easily allow them any sort of sway.
Was weird choice of word because was almost like favorite, but was never treated like favorite. Was usually pretty harsh treatment. But no longer there, so can't continue with things that were being looked into.
You can only describe it as cruel.
It hurts a lot sometimes.
I hope that no other soul is subject to their curiosity.
I was not only one who was there. Was a good number of us who came with people when found.
Sorry.
Is okay. Mum tried to keep frustration of me not being around from being taken out on others.
Do you think of the other?
To combined, 9 never had name, but 9 not sure what happened, but they no longer around. And Seven got name from Mom in private, so kind of like sister. But they still ask if I'm okay. I miss them. They miss me. But
Would you like to see them?
I'd like to make sure they still okay. Often try to be one to take part in the harder things so they wouldn't have to. Also seemed most receptive to what was being looked into, so usually picked anyways.
Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure
Seemed
maximum comfort is
was
achieved.
probably why was just their favorite.
I'm sorry.
Is okay, is not your fault. Was why I said when
It's not
was
that
told
I'm
that
claiming fault.
human testing was stopped on certain things like how mana burn comes about from overabundance of mana, fixated on specific word. Like said, was often seen as accident from something, but was never explained why. But also I am aware that I am not normal by any means, because normally slimes are not like people. It is not in any book was able to find in the library that would look like subject. Always talked about as monster with no people quality.
I'm curious as to how long your life will be focused on what you are. And when you transition into who you are.
Is sort of because lonely, maybe? No one really can relate to here because others seem recognized as able to be around. But
Do
had
you not
no when
see yourself as people?
I do is why I take form, but I notice when on break from teaching over holiday, had gone to Valendor with Henna and Ida, had gone to city called Sanctuary, was where we met Henna family. A lot of the people
How was the
there,
trip?
it was fun when at their place, but when in city, noticed a lot of stares towards me like was strange. Started to hide a bit.
In some human places, while I was traveling from Aldoria to here, to a few human ports, and yes, even just my ears got me a few different looks.
Heard
Just
muttering,
as
but
a human
could
will be seen oddly in Aldoria.
just had also seen muttering, but couldn't hear what was being said, but always
They were
was
likely just
looking at
curious about you.
Well, it was more they would have expression like this.
Cautious.
Would always stare like was bad.
Sadly, some parts of the world are not yet ready for such, well, colorful visitors.
I see. But, if really want to visit, could perhaps ask by letter, or could let you include part on letter to mother and could try to get answer or at least insight on some things. Hannah's
My
father
reason
was
for being
curious
of
too.
where you came from. Because your tale was what you say. I will be honest. I have difficulty understanding such a place. It sounds like a torture chamber.
I think
Sounds
is
like
more lack of recognition of having fought, if not like self, then was one of first to try to take form of person. Took inspiration from how Mum appear. And haven't changed back since, because made happy. Seemed to make easier to talk to others because looked more like them, but still was not enough for him. Always wanted more and didn't seem to care if it was scary.
you ever considered a glam?
Huh?
Have you considered glam? Since I believe even Arbor has similar.
I had tried it a
Rashi,
bit on Spirit Week. I tried to glamour to look like normal
The elven
person.
form, yes?
Was not
What did you
meant
think
to be elven, had gotten distracted when drinking potion and ears got messed up, but was interesting to look like others for a change. Is
What do you think?
a bit of
Do you see
a
yourself using it long term?
maybe is kind of like when was asked once what, or was told once that was not acting like self that time, but made me question what self really is, because I know a lot of what I do because of copying what I see seems work best. I'm not sure where self begin and where learned behavior end.
I do not believe that there's a particular line for it. I've certainly learned many things. I take after my mother in some ways, my brother in others. My sister has definitely had influence on me. And then, of course, my father, and the careers he wished for me to follow. I am the sum of many things, the input from any person.
So is still self if all was learned from other?
Of course. It's still you, isn't it? It is your
Is-
thoughts, your actions, your choice.
Is how thought, but was still questioned at time because not sure if maybe not something dwell on might have misunderstood. But can
Strive for joy.
I can offer to try to give contact to home via mother. She never really liked the way that was treated. She said so in
Perhaps she's
letter.
a good person for communication.
She said
From the
so
sounds of it, I
in.
do not believe I'll be very fond of their practice.
Think not all of them mean or bad people, just usually following instruction or maybe good term is scientific detachment. Not sure if enjoy it or at least hope they don't. But mother went out of her way to request entrance to academy on behalf of me. Figured would be able to learn more about what was being sought, but in healthier way.
Here. My personal information. If your mother is interested in exchanging letters with me.
I can send it in. Next one was going to, after a bit when something important came up, would be good to correspond. Also want to check in on Terria. His name Mom gave to 7.
Lovely.
But got off track. Well, if not drained to, if not drained or tired tomorrow, if time available, with if Finn available, can ask to help, but otherwise wanted to at least practice taking energy from protective spell and channel its insight.
I will have to make sure I actually get proper rest. So.
That's why I said if good, not does not have to be done if tired.
I will see how I'm feeling in the morning. I'll let you know.
Okay.
If it's only a few simple castings, I should be able to mutter that. I've been
I'm
pressing
not
myself rather hard for the last few days.
I'm not asking you to summon elemental myself. No. Okay. Was all had on mind. Want to make sure have opportunity to have food, so not tired and hungry also.
I am going to retire for the be well.
Thank you for hope did not bring bad feeling by bringing up personal matter.
It is fine.
Okay.
Strive for joy, we say. Seek your happiness, and things will come towards you quite well.
Yes, why I like to help here. I find it enjoyable to see you smile and helping in own way. Is what to do best.
Your blessing, truly. I feel like I'm nodding off in front of you.
Well,
Apologies.
Will give ability to rest. Was word Navaya. Navaya?
Novaya.
Good night.
Till tomorrow.
Still remember voice and river. Should be able to handle it. Could be far worse. Stuff like that. Was actually favorite or hated me. Just not sure. It will be implied due to having to wait for scuff reasons at the start that the plants were watered today. They should be ready to be picked tomorrow, so she will do it then.
Risa. Hey. Can I borrow you for a second?
Okay.
Okay, come here.
Notice how quickly she perks up.
I was looking for you a little while ago, but
Was
Chips told me that.
I was in office with Professor Berrien was asking
That's
about
okay.
something I wanted their help with.
Okay. Chips told me that this would be a good thing to probably tell everybody. Today's my birthday.
Thing that celebrate Victor still not sure how happy birthday. Ah.
Exactly.
So,
That was perfect.
not sure how proper to never had one.
Well, you could always just pick a day if you wanted.
Uh,
And then you could just say that that's your birthday. You've never really had one.
would have to ask something. Have day in mind, but did not know what day was, so would need to ask when thing happened. But have not sure if it's like you where give things, but will give haku.
Oh. Thank you. Now, they did throw a little bit of a party for me. I didn't know anything about it, but we were looking for you. But we could always do something if you'd like. Another time, okay?
Was not
I did want to
intending
talk to you.
be in office as long as did, but
It's okay. It's okay. I did. Wait. I did want to talk to you about something.
Now or later?
No. What did Rana say to you?
Oh. She said that you would be asleep for a long time and was not choice you were allowed to make chose for you. Didn't like that.
I'm guessing she said some mean stuff to you. I'm guessing that's how I got the black eye. No. It was a hell of a punch. It's fine. I'm sure she deserved it.
Was mad because could replace name Arashi with me and felt like similar sentiment held and was one thing they promised would never do. So felt like was breaking promise in a way.
I understand. Rana can be a bit temperamental. She can feel like she's in control all she wants, but in reality she's not.
And also was trying to leave conversation before temper flare because heard that and was pulled back in by being told was running away and when said was trying to leave before temper flare was goaded into it and lost control and hit.
Rise. She was reliving a moment. It all sounds familiar to me, actually. Believe it or not, me and Lapis used to get into fights like that before. And it always ended up with one of us getting a black eye. What she said to you wasn't right. She deserved it. She's not a nice person sometimes.
She mad, but way been going about doing things and she we rely on her, but finding a way to do things, she doesn't like that.
You don't have to worry about her, okay? She's not your problem. She's something.
Not have hit though, because this was affect you too.
I'm okay though. It healed up nice, quite. I can still see pretty fine, and I still have pretty blue eyes. I'm okay. All good.
Okay.
It's all good. I promise. I'm not mad or anything.
Okay. I'm still.
Well, whatever Rana
sorry.
says, I know. I forgive you. Whatever Rana says, don't worry about it, okay?
We'll try. We'll try to
Here, give me another hug.
not engage if they try to go into again.
Yeah. That's the best thing you can do. Sometimes it's better to just walk away. Be the better person.
Was what I tried to. And
I know.
moment of weakness. And
I know. I wish I could have been able to stop her. But in that moment, I was very much asleep.
She made it so you couldn't. So that was what made me unhappy. Is one thing protect is another to force will on other. Even if other is in But sorry, missed party.
No, it's okay. We can always do something together.
I just have to think of what thing is. Let me have one example go off of.
They're having another party for Nirali soon. Her birthday is on Monday.
So many birthdays.
Indeed. Alright. I think I'm gonna get some sleep, okay?
Good night.
Good night. If you need me, just knock on my door. See you later.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Lost thought for a bit.
She'll probably be
Just
here
don't
a
let them know
while.
that we know it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Leanda heard even
I ain't
more.
gonna doctor.
Hello?
And hi there, Ida.
What's up?
Did you show our guests the General Squad dorms?
Huh?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh.
Thank you.
Was she sleeping?
You said that in like a forever way. It's just sleeping.
It's Arashi's birthday.
I'm just teasing.
She told me was not aware.
That was very nice of you.
Wasn't sure what to do. Only had
Hopefully Leanda doesn't bother them too
example
much.
from
because-
Victor to know how to react.
Ida, I have a
Never
couple questions to
had
ask you if you have a minute.
birthday before.
Bingo card.
Me either.
Is that a
Ever.
yes?
That's
We
fine.
don't really celebrate Hatch days.
I'd have something to talk to Morgan about, I think.
Just head back.
But I
I
mean,
said
I'm not opposed to
pick
trying.
something,
But go on.
but would need stay of
So
something
Morgan, is your mage armor, is it an
to go
evocation
off
or is
of.
it something that you just do like a feeling?
Mm-hmm.
You actually know the
I'd
spell,
have
or is it
to
like you
ask
Usually,
something
you would give a
from
present
cast differently? I'm just
Oh.
curious.
I'm not quite sure, actually.
need
think you
to
could
ask
Kelly? 'Cause I know we were
something
all talking about this
from
morning.
Possibly. Maybe I could
Mum,
try.
Cool beans. I think it's
But I
cool.
think
was
Barry might be
something
better to
they
teach
would
it.
remember.
You're not wrong, but
Also,
Yeah.
with
it's like
the
Mason was
excuse
trying
to
to get
send
me to
a
teach him something
letter
today, but
with
I'm like, dude, I broke my legs when I did
info
that spell.
for
I can
Varian.
only tell you how, but I'm not
They
showing you
want
because I'll
to
just
talk to
not
her.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
So I
But he might be the
guess
person to reach out to.
his
Fair enough.
excuse to do it now.
Mm-hmm. Also, lots of people are going to bed.
Yeah,
Not
a lot of
everybody,
people are
but
snoozy time.
They are
Not
sleepy.
everyone,
speak with
but
you in
a
moment mode.
decent.
They're all in a speak with you for a moment mode.
That's what just happened to me. I can borrow you for
I
a
saw,
second.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that
And,
was a mini seconds.
mm,
You were still there. We got back from the hot spring, and you're still there. It's like,
was
damn.
technically almost like can talk to you for a second with Professor Varian, and second turned into half an hour.
Seconds are weird.
Sometimes seconds are very long. Sometimes very big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I did end up having that talk with Arashi about if she invokes or if she feels her spells, and she said all of her spells are a feeling. It's because she's an air genasi, she said, so she just kind of does it. So she said she might look into or consider invoking them, which might help her control, but
maybe.
Honestly, just attaching a name to it. I tried to teach Ryder that, but he just kind of wah.
Ryder
And he
kind
just
of.
becomes that magic. Yeah.
I think
So
best
it
way
comes
to
out
say
weird.
is Ryder very extra.
Mm-hmm. Like if I were to ask you two, or all three of you, I guess, like when you cast your magic at the start, some of you might have, had a word for it, but you now just do it so naturally, right? Did you ever mutter anything to yourself when you transform, or how about you? What do you say?
I never said
When is more
Damn.
picturing form once, and then I just push parts of my body from one place to another to make the form I want. With the other magic is more, I think best way is like feeling also. I was also asked to explain how mana tastes to me because it's a feeling, but then was like trying to explain what food tastes like to someone who's never had it before. It's hard to put in words. It's more
I've always been by the book, so it's hard to
individual
understand the feeling
basis.
stuff. So it's interesting.
It's like I know how yours feels. Professor Berrien and Carver have similar at times, but it's different feel because
Yeah,
of how
Carver
they
was always a
use it.
field type too, so that's why he was not. Yeah. What's up?
Rize.
Yeah?
You should have blood of every single squad mate on you at all times.
Fine.
Well, or like
maybe
on you, I guess is definition. Yeah, fair.
Actually, maybe. Fuck. We need to figure out if we can do blood transfusions from your slime. Because I realized you're a walking blood bag. And in theory, you might be able to make the blood still okay for transfusions. We gotta test this. Because if it works.
Refrigeration?
If it works.
Not really needed.
Yeah.
I
they might have to
mean-
have brown mold in there too, then. But keep them separate.
She.
Probably
You don't know her
would
temperature
be
control. Anyway, go on.
very cold, but like depend on how if part of self was in body like that. I know I'm not. It's a weird way to say, but I know I am edible. Victor wanted to find out one time and did not seem to have it. This sounds really bad the way I explain it, but he seemed to like take something and put it on my hand and then intentionally pushed it in a bit before taking it back. And he seemed very intrigued by the outcome, and I was just like,
I mean, he bit you too, so.
well, yeah.
He did bite you.
And got really tired after that. But it was okay because the cave had lots of mana crystals, so I just borrowed from the wall.
I've been trying to see if I've been safe for months. Out of nowhere.
Safe?
Because I have a higher mana blood content.
For like vampires specifically, or like all blood drinkers?
Probably all, but I don't know. I've been waiting for Hannah to give approval.
But have.
Oh, you're waiting on Hannah?
Have.
I've been trying since the Siege of Kari.
I mean,
been waiting.
I'll take a sip if you need
Don't
somebody.
forget there are vitality potions as well. You could just maybe put all the ingredients in her, so she would need their blood. Because when you give them vitality
because
potion,
you can't give a vitality potion to 2 vampires.
really, it's because they're undead technically. So
I
they can't
can
regen their own
give
blood.
to. I can give
And
to
you have no
others
humans in your
still.
squad to give blood anymore.
Or
Theoretically, I see what you're saying.
was something kind
Although
of
we can't get
noticed
Chips' blood.
when Chips had started the whole thing where he noticed that I could drink Evershine and then give it back to him later. Notice that when he drank it, he said it was felt nicer than usual. Was kind of made aware from when visiting Hannah's family. Seems things inside have a bit of. It gets them more mana content from being in me because of body have. It's like blood vessel, but it's all mana. Just can't see it unless there is something.
Interesting. Does Chips know this?
I don't know, but it was something
You
noticed.
should tell him.
But
Because it would be important for him to know.
Because I'd found out
I'm trying to think
because
about the ingredients and how that would work.
they put a die into hand to see where it went, and it always followed specific paths, so we seem to be same direction as flow and body.
Is it the same place where that spell was stuck in you that one time? Her healing spell. It was your belly.
Well, it was cast upon there is right here is where my core is, and it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Blue, 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 blue.
I know
It's,
it's,
blue in
it's
my eye.
great color. Yeah.
Oh, but
You have a hoodie you can go put on, but you got the eyes in there. Yeah.
But
so it's
was
My hoodie is blue.
What about you, Blue Eye? You technically are blue too. You forget.
Blue eyes, pink
My
dragon. Wait,
Yeah.
pink
my
spider.
body glows when mana introduced to it because it's reacting. Core is most reactive to spells that have healing properties. Is my property glow.
Okay.
Different effects
Interesting.
depending on spell and.
Because you guys can cast the Lumos spell on her, and then boom, she's a glow stick for if you're in a cave. Because I was having trouble keeping up the light spell when we were all fighting in the cave, but no one else in my squad has it, so we had to deal with that. That was quite a thing. Oh well. Thankfully, most of them are nocturnal in a sense, like Misty and
Slightly
Raleigh.
related to what I was talking to Professor Barian about in a funny way. Although not that specific context was more consuming essence of spell and making use of it
I'm gonna take a quick walk on the beach.
while is
Okay.
amplified in body sensitivity.
Also, I changed my mind on the blood thing. You would only need to carry Arashi's blood.
And some
My
for
blood.
you.
If it works.
Oh.
If it works, my blood and Arashi's blood,
You
but
can always keep
especially
her
me.
company, Morgan.
Would not be opposed to try.
She's fine.
No, she's fine.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can use some of my
No.
blood if...
Does not.
I guess animal's blood would work just fine.
Does not affect me badly or doesn't affect me at all from as much as I am aware. I'd imagine blood
alcoholic
much
blood, but I don't really know what's
blood much
happening right
safer than venom. So venom fine and blood very fine. But it's good to
Wait, speaking of venom, could you be theoretically, if you could transfuse, could you help remove poison from blood by almost being, what's the word? There's a word for it when you, instead of kidneys filtering the
Suction?
blood, someone else or something else does. Not dilator, it's some other word.
Dialysis?
Anyway, dialysis, that's
Like,
the word.
I know
I'm
the
looking
word,
for.
but Rise doesn't.
Magic dialysis.
could
For poison.
try, I mean,
We
could
we
try
triggered
to-
an acid trap the other day, and things like that would really help. For you guys too, obviously.
try and way of try to if was like in a wound could try to send part through, but would probably be very uncomfortable and not sure
So is
if
dying
would
from poison, though.
fair
Actually,
point.
you can
You can
neutralize it, though,
experiment
can't
on
you?
my
The thing I
venom
don't
because it's
remember.
very safe.
Or you can make it safe for testing, even, right?
I
Because you put
can.
Professor Esther to sleep the other day, or numbed him. That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
What?
I told him not to put many drops in.
I heard you tell him.
He,
So.
he used my venom and he made like a concoction for himself. I give him very precise instructions. It doesn't seem like he followed it.
Well,
Professor Esther, why are you like this?
he was trying to make something for his pain, and well, he still has hope in it. He just has to do it right. It sounds like he was on the right track. Maybe. What do you think?
Definitely want to try more with what we tried today. Seemed like it went well. If able to do that with other things, can try to help precise amount. Precise amount. Oh, right. I still have that. I should probably. Hasn't. Don't touch this. Don't touch this. I'm going to put this in bottle.
Mercifully, touching it doesn't do anything. It has to get in the bloodstream, so it's actually safe to drink, even.
It doesn't do anything when it gets your stomach acid.
Oh. You can drink
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
I will put this in a bottle anyways. And keep it for later.
Fair enough.
It's a special surprise that will help us later.
It's not out of the question. She has properties that would make her able to assist with healing. Skidabba-dabba-dabba-dee-doop, there's a bottle here. Whoa! But yeah, she could. There are ways that she could help, and because she learns very quickly by watching. But then, oh god, that would make Reese have to get involved in medical RP, and medical RP is hell! It's hell on your conscience! But she's adaptable, so I mean, she could do that. Just absorb healing magic and then spit it back at people.
I don't know exactly what she meant, but I have a feeling. But we'll see.
I have a
have a feeling
bottle
too.
in my room.
Yep. It's my squad
New
mate in a
things to work
bottle,
with.
baby. Anyway. Yeah,
If the bottle is big
Ellie's
enough,
been
I
doing that
could
lately,
fit
and
in
Morgan's
it
so
too.
dense.
I could fit in a bottle. As long as big enough to put core into, I could be in the bottle. It would be very uncomfortable though.
Yeah, I guess.
You
so.
ever-
Claustrophobic.
You know, have you ever considered going into lockpicking?
I mean, I technically did that at Kari, but
Or going into the lock to pick it, I guess would be more accurate.
I mean,
Yeah, just like you would just like sloop your hand on through.
I mean, was
You
an
still have to
arcane
understand the
lock.
mechanics a little bit, but could work.
Was an arcane lock, so I was still
Click on one,
lockpick, but
click
I
on
just
two, false set, click on one.
I just
open.
kind of ate the door. Was easier.
Oh yeah, you could just yeah, fair enough.
You
You could also test if it's a mimic by just going through the keyhole and looking inside and being beep beep. I see you. Maybe.
Hello,
Always keep
friend.
alcohol on you for that spell. Actually, that could work.
Just slide your hand
Ellie,
underneath and
Morgan
unlock
just
the
went
door
down
on
to
the other
beach to find
side.
you. It took her that long to
Oh.
figure out.
But if was told what to feel,
Oh, so
probably
she's
could
now
just put
Fair
end
enough.
in and would probably
So much
like,
for long
copy
walks on the
the
beach, eh?
key
Oh well.
way.
Yeah.
They're
All
gonna
you'd have
miss
to do
each
is
other
feel
again,
where the
aren't they?
pins
Hmm.
are and just go from there. Because you can just change your shape while you're in there. It's just perfect. I imagine it'd be very easy for you, probably. So I mean, hey.
Now I want to try this. Do we have locks on campus that don't belong to people's
Yeah,
doors?
there's a lot of
Training
locks.
we
There's,
had a class about
there's a
and
lot of
everything,
regular
yeah.
locks that you can just like take from the stadium, for instance.
Wait, if you cast the knock spell on a lock and it's inside, it would silence the sound. So you could almost maybe muffle the knock sound, making that spell more useful. You know what I mean?
Would the sound be
Fair enough.
would sound still reverberate in there? That might hurt a lot.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think you should try and learn how to do it
Without using magic
No,
first, because I feel like
Good
you'd get
idea.
more kick out of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I know Bai was really good at lock picking. He was picking locks in our cave the other day. You should talk to him about that.
I have.
Sup,
Good evening.
Talk
Hello.
about weird shit as usual. Oh.
Hi.
I am low energy for once.
Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to be energy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Haven't you noticed I live my life pretty chill? You know?
Every day is a chill day for chips.
Every day. Amen, sister. It's how you avoid, stress being the killer. What are you stressed about, Slimu?
Slimu.
If I went into that, it would take far too much time.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, you can summarize?
Okay,
Darn, that's
so
not a
note
good
to
sign.
self, talk to you later about it.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
This is probably so much stuff that you can't unpackage it in one night. You would need to,
Let's just say I have had a
squad meeting
came
at
up,
a time.
It came up possibly while talking to Professor Barry and wasn't expecting it, and now I have something that I need to do later because of that. And I am just not thinking about it right now.
Fair.
Anyway, chill day.
Yeah, good luck with that. You need, booze.
I don't think you can get drunk.
Well, good thing you got some in Ignis. Look here. It's the solution that works. He told me.
You're a real bottlehead. Just getting more blue. More blue in you.
I don't know how this helps. I just feel spicy.
No, it's because humans, How'd I put this? It's not fetishize, but
This sounds like a good conversation to have outside.
humans really like to just put drinking on a pedestal as the answer to all of their but in reality they're poisoning themselves. It's kind of fucked.
I know it makes people all giggling. I watched them do it. I watched them do it at the vineyard. Yes.
Oh wait, what's happening because of the vineyard? I'm intrigued.
People drink lots of things and then became very giggly and happy.
Fair, and they also get their hair color starts to change because they drink it so damn much. But
I don't think anything changed from me, but I can at least pretend.
Oh, you're now that's the spirit.
Nice.
Pretend everything's okay when you're drinking.
Unicorn.
Oh, I thought she was like a lamp or.
I wish I could do that.
Just glug like
Straight
a
to the brain.
You technically can, but it's not good for you.
Directing.
Some people that go blind because they put it on their eye.
Let's see. The next step, I drink the spicy liquid. Next step that they did was they start going on oh man, I had too much to drink. I feel great. Yeah. And then the next step they would usually go
Well, it's too early for that.
That was a good Augusta impression. Holy shit.
Well,
I am fine.
Okay.
Oh, she's not alive.
Usually it takes more than one bottle. Though.
Wait, no, that's what they all say.
I am fine. Everything's fine. The world is spinning.
I can drive a horse. I'm safe. I'm great when I'm drunk. I've always heard that.
Okay.
And I think that's how it usually goes, but I've only seen it a little bit, so I'm still getting the idea. But I'm sure it's fun.
Yeah, but you gotta work up to it. Yeah. And you gotta have a lot more of those. If you're anything like me, you gotta have at least 3 more of those. Maybe 4 more. Maybe 10.
I mean, I
But
can
you
get
need to,
more.
like, well,
You
start,
don't
finish
need-
that
you
one
don't
off
need-
first,
Mm.
and then you get the other one. One at a time, unless you're double fisting. But never triple fist. Because you can't balance that many.
One can
I could-
try.
I
You just need
could.
a third fist, you know?
That's what they all say, and
I-
they fail miserably.
Yeah,
Sounds
see, 1,
like
2,
it's
3.
time to have a chill day.
Oh.
Yes, Babs.
Potentially.
Come on, it'll be fine. Lots of.
No, she's nailing it.
I've been watching people. It's very easy. Come on, you gotta have
is
some
very easy.
loosen up a bit. Have chill day.
Have chill day.
I feel like you're jinxing us the more you say chill day.
Right?
Suddenly the
It's
cave
like
at
a
the
curse,
beach
isn't
blows
it?
up.
Chill,
and
wait,
you just
hold
see
on, we need to
beam
say a
of red
prayer.
light.
Oh
Okay,
no,
listen,
why is
Lord,
the barrier
Lord,
red?
whoever is in there, up there, down there, whoever listens, spicy liquid, I pray to thee.
Mm. Oh.
Okay, no, I can't.
Hmm. I did notice the other day you resisted grabbing a bottle of wine, so you did. I'm guessing you're trying not to drink anymore. Fair. This is gonna ruin my family business, you know? Like, this is the main source of our income, was you drinking it.
Well, in my defense, I helped make some while I was there.
I did do the math.
Did you have fun?
The berry man was very insistent that the berries get squished in a very particular manner, and it still scars me to this day.
Some of the women were complaining about him. He might be fired by the time I get back, to be honest.
I think I've sent at least one of your family members to college.
Hi, I'm college.
Oh, it's you!
I'm the youngest, and I technically am here. So
Hello, college.
Oh, God.
Kool-Aid.
You owe your college life to this man.
Fair enough. Technically, we all do, though, in a sense, because the benefactory and... I mean, they've paid for at least maybe some. Maybe the pizza. I don't know. It's probably about all we can afford at this point.
Yeah.
Whatever funding, right?
I did not know that Chips was so rich. Covering
What? When did that come
expensive.
from? No, he drinks it, but he doesn't have to pay for it. The school pays for it, theoretically.
Yeah.
Because in a way, you could just go pour it out back, and they would have to pay for more bottles because they think we're drinking it. I'm not gonna do that. It was just more like theoretically, if they're trying to keep the shelves
lavish
overstocked.
us with a lot of stuff.
Yes, well.
I mean,
we
it's
also
more than
could
I'm used to because I didn't
potentially
really
die at any
have
moment,
anything
so it's
at
the least they
home.
can do in a sense, right?
It's just
I always feel like a
Like just
hunt
2
for
days
mine.
ago, they sent us to fight a bunch of shit, and it's like, oh great, look at this, great. I might never see anyone again. You know, who knows what's gonna happen every day.
Exactly. So let them party and get drunk.
Yeah, fair enough. They
One
didn't seem to
day.
complain when we got a bar in our dorms and stuff.
One day, have a lecture. Okay, this will be helpful information next day. Everything is on fire. Hope you learned something.
I'm glad the thing we taught you the day before is now relevant today. Wait, since they taught us about weather magic today, does that mean tomorrow there's going to be a lightning storm? Is that how it works? It's like a coincidence usually.
Well,
Right?
they also talked about mana burn, which means I'm now, if that's how it works, I'm very
New
worried.
student's a weather mage. I'm sorry, wait, new student? The guest. I don't fucking know, man. They keep saying that she's gonna stay here, but also not.
Well, Leanda was spying on the teachers as a rat and was spreading stuff, so who
People
knows
spreading
what's happening anymore.
So basically, a typical day at the academy.
Nothing.
I'm not allowed to say too much, but since what's her face said a lot, they said something
That's her
about
real name.
Leanda said scouting or something
I'm
was
calling
involved.
her that, so I can't pronounce her actual name.
But yeah, tsunami. Yeah, tsunami.
He's a nummy. Why not just call them something short like Izzy?
Oh, that's. Let's not call her Enema, please.
That's not my fault. That was Leanna's fault because you exactly 1,000.
Yeah, Leanda couldn't figure it out. That's hilarious.
Its name is Izanami. Can just be like, I don't know, something shorter.
Like Nami
Tsunami.
or me
Izzy?
or Nah.
I don't know.
Izu? No, it's too close to Shizu. Can't.
I don't give nicknames. I don't know.
They
if
probably are
good.
leaving by tomorrow because
What if
of
she
what
doesn't fucking like
professors were saying.
names? We're all
Anyway.
fucked. Well, I'm gonna call her Tsunami anyway.
Fair enough.
Well,
Oh,
if she,
the
well,
person said they were leaving? Oh my god, people are
Well,
spreading
not
rumors.
exactly. It's complicated. It was one of those like you're coming with us or we're arresting you sort of situations. So
what?
yeah, they.
Wait.
Are you gonna put them in a dungeon? Where else would they sleep?
They said,
I don't know.
come with for a
And these are
rest.
alone with Leander.
They said they were helpful. How does that lead to being arrested? I am confused.
Wait, she was arrested?
No. It was one of those you're coming with us or you're going to get arrested and you're coming with us sort of situations. Because I was ordered to watch her for the like whole day, so I had to follow her around like a fucking hawk, and she was just, hot teehee, you have to follow me around like a little, brat. And it's just how I had to do it. Just follow around. Yeah. She's like, I could escape right now, but I'm feeling walkative right now. But it is what it is.
Wow.
Well, now that just makes me
Yeah, she
confused
kept she'll just
they
randomly
said
like, you know what? I
was-
feel like a walk because you guys have to follow me, and I'm like, God damn it, I mean that kind of thing. But it's fine.
I'm just confused now because was explained like they were
Is
helpful.
everything okay,
and-
Ships? Huh? He just ran off after I said walk. What was it? I don't even know.
He do chip things.
He's being
Sometimes he wants his face, sometimes
he's
he has to go do
being
things.
chip, going on magical
I just hope I
chip
didn't say
journey.
anything. I'm trying to make sure I'm not being insensitive by mistake and said something. That's all.
Mad chip.
Because today I mentioned necromancers around Shizu and she ran off, so I was like, shit, I forgot. So just trying not to be so stupid. But yeah, like I said, Leanda listened. I mean, she told it. Like, she just rolls up. Here's everything that you're not supposed to. That's like, God, Leanda. I'm like, I'm not allowed to tell, and she just rolls up and tells everyone every word plus more. I didn't even hear half the shit she said. So it's like,
As I said, typical day at the academy.
But bad news is, bad news is it's like basically most of what we had to deal with was most likely connected to Necronomicon. So it's
The best
it's still
way
on the
to
most likely nearby.
the best
Emerald
way
was made by
I
us.
feel like she would like sleep on the ship if they're a guest. I don't remember people just
Yeah,
sitting
ordinarily
at
they
the
would
general
sleep on the
squad
ship.
dorm.
maybe a
okay.
specific reason. Do not know.
Well, to be fair, maybe the teachers were supposed to escort them somewhere, but they weren't around, so I had to do what they thought was best. I don't know.
Or maybe a way to keep watch on them by being.
I mean, Leanda did say something about being scouted, but at the same time, it's like, okay, but...
Maybe they asked Leonda to watch her? Maybe?
True, but
No, I think
Leanda was...
Victor literally sent Leanda, like, go as a rat, go find out things.
Yeah, that-
Leanda
oh,
also started spreading a rumor
oh,
that
hold
Victor
on.
and I were dating.
It was pretty much like,
But
go,
she's trying to date you,
watch
so I
the
don't think that makes any
teachers,
sense.
I know.
She's just
I
trying
think
to
find
she got
everything you
mad.
can.
She got mad because I said she got mad because I quote broke up with her.
And then they're like, what if something happens? And he's just like,
And then you went for a long walk on the beach
Oh, well.
and everything. Yeah, I saw.
All
I'm
by
gonna tell
myself
him.
on the beach.
I'm gonna tease Leanda with that. He's like, may I? Even though it
Yeah,
didn't
that's
actually
great.
happen.
I love that.
Dude, I saw. It
Yeah,
was
go
so
for it.
pretty. They looked so cute together. They
I did that in front of him, and he absolutely hates
glistening
it.
off their skin. I think I saw them kiss, but I'm not sure. And I'll just fuck with her.
Oh my god, we're so
So
far can I go?
Victor had
How far
told
can you
Leanda
go?
to basically spy on the
Well, 'cause
teachers
how far can I
talking
go
to the guests.
In saying how far
And
you
the
went
way
is
he
what I'm pretty much at.
pretty much
I'm
just
gonna-
looks
I'll
at her
stop
and
there.
goes,
I think I saw something, but I was too far
go,
away.
be a
I don't have
rat,
specialize.
Watch the teachers tell me everything you find.
Specialize like a vampire. Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't have your special eyes.
And of course, when
God, Ellie, did you tell
someone's like,
Morgan
well,
about Victor?
what
I
if
was
she,
like, bro,
what
you
if something
want to come fight Morgan
happens?
with your special eyes and special nose?
Oh,
He
wow.
starts sniffing the air for you.
Oh my God. Like a
And
fucking
then Ellie
weirdo,
starts
like,
slapping
his
his
hand.
It's
That'd be, you know, I'm
about
kinda
as
curious
much
to know
as
if he
could
if he knows what
expect.
I smell like and can pinpoint me. Actually, based on today, after today,
Victor
Leanna likes
hates
being
it.
treated like a rat. Moral of the story.
And Victor hates when I do that.
Some weird pet play, but alright.
He hates it when I do that. But everyone else seems to like it, so I keep doing it. What if one day he needs someone
All right, well,
to
night, have a good one.
pretend to have a conversation out of sight, could copy it perfectly?
Yeah, I'll see.
Then he'll be so happy with me.
Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Night.
Oh, good night.
Ribbon, hi!
I mean, you could.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I think it's a good skill to have. He's just jealous that someone else sounds as
That's like the third time she's
just like him.
technically winky-faced invited you
Yes,
somewhere, and you just-
absolutely.
Okay, bye. Have a good night.
Winky face.
I mean, she's letting me know she is.
True.
Oh, looks like they're done with their thing.
What happened? Oh yeah, there was more people here, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
was them doing the "Can I talk to you for a moment"?
Mention a lock picking. Yeah, you can go mention
Oh,
lock
yeah.
picking to.
Kind of,
I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe he can help you.
I have an inkling that you should probably leave him be.
I will.
Well, yeah, maybe save it for tomorrow.
Can ask them tomorrow.
You don't want to approach a murderer anyway.
What?
Murderer.
Yeah, Augusta's a murderer. Yeah.
What even is that?
Well, she said she's a murderer the one day when she was drunk.
A
So, it'll make her
murderer.
laugh if you say it. If she ever needs cheered up, just say murderer, and Augusta will suddenly be cheered up. It's just magic.
Okay.
Oh. As she looks off into the moonlight, he walks
yeah,
away
yeah, yeah.
slowly. She looks at him walking away. Why didn't he come back?
Not coming. Okay. Oh no, she's coming.
Oh wait.
Here comes the girl.
Psyched me up.
Hello,
Here she
girl.
comes. Hello, girl.
There she is.
Oh.
She,
Oh, well, that's so beautiful.
I am so
Medical, what are you doing?
attractive right now. You know, he'd find you so pretty.
Oh, sorry, I'm that voice in the back of the head, you know.
He's coming! He's coming! Pull yourself together!
Oh, I was gonna make a joke that he tried to do something, but he actually did.
Here comes the boy.
Hello there, Bile. How you
Hello, boy. Welcome.
What's up?
We just chilling.
We've been drinking too much. Sorry for the vomit smell.
Yeah.
I have been drinking so much. Let me tell you something.
He said, "Can you even get drunk?"
No, I don't think
She's
so.
doing her best.
But I can try.
She's trying though.
Best that you don't succeed.
You're doing your best, Rise. I appreciate it.
That's the only time I will ever get a compliment and praise for drinking far too much.
So how's your night been, Bile? Do anything crazy? We all went to the hot spring earlier, and no one really came, so I don't know what else everyone did.
I was
It's
gonna
been a
wait
good night.
and
I've
get
enjoyed it.
thing and then join, but I'm
everything
sitting
else.
here for the rest of my
Sabina, while
fucking
you're back
life.
here, could you give me another bottle of Evershine, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure.
It might be a bit crowded behind you. So
Also, sometime was told that you do lockpicking. Was told that might be able to try learning how to do that by
Thank you very much.
pretty much putting yourself into a keyway and try to act as key, but would need to be taught what to feel for.
Sure, I can show you.
Okay.
Usually you just use lockpicks and stuff, but I figure you'd probably just be able to reach in there and put everything where it needs to
What did
go.
you think
Then.
about today? All these people
Was
beating the shit out of each
idea,
other. It's
but
like, oh,
wanted
God.
to ask someone
Once
who
again, the
knows
train
how
healing.
to do proper.
And thanks again for wrapping my
So know what
more
to feel.
I can show you.
Okay.
Did you end up checking anyone else out?
Something to try in coming days.
Oh, well.
Oh. Hmm.
So how did everything go for the rest of you on your on this night?
Pretty good. We talked about what
I've
was some
been
of the
sitting
weird shit
here.
we talked about. Oh,
Um,
teasing Leonda and stuff. That was gonna be fun.
Oh.
She is queen of the rats. As said by Victor.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I guess if she wants to be queen of something, she'll be queen of rats then.
It's because she's become not just one rat, but several.
Do you think she just screams "be rat" to become rat?
She does.
Well, actually,
Oh.
she tried to say, she said bat and turned into a rat instead.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Did she typo
Did
her
she just-
spell? Is that even a thing?
Did she just not enunciate it properly?
I don't know.
To be fair, she said water. She said water weird today.
Water
or something. Water. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's what is it? Yeah. Tuesday. Yeah, that was the other one.
Isn't it how you say that?
It's Cho Day, isn't it? That's what she kept saying.
Oh. Okay.
And so did Misty a lot. It was weird.
Oh, no.
Misty was getting mad about it, but then she just kind of played along. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
A glass of water. It's weird because I can't do the accent and also have a lisp at the same time. It's really weird for me.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
Are we going in now?
Struggles.
It's like when I say Mr. President, I suddenly don't have an accent. Or not an accent, I lisp or any. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Okay, I will not worry about it.
All right. Fair enough. That's what this is for. Alcohol helps you not worry about it. You're getting it. Toodaloo.
I'm not worrying
I'd say
about
don't do anything I wouldn't do, but that's
Good
not very
night.
good encouragement.
Have fun.
So have fun.
Slamu.
Yeah.
I will have the chillest of
Head to bed
days.
as well, since
Mhm.
I was looking for
Well,
her
it's
last
actually
I've got no
a
idea where
night.
she is.
Fair enough.
So,
Oh, you were.
Getting
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, I was
You
getting
good?
alcohol. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What'd you pick? Yo, Grey Goose. I see.
Yeah.
It's the gray one.
Good job. And it says Grey Goose
Yep,
on the
that's
bottle.
right.
Whoa.
Well,
I'm still curious. You said this tastes better. You said you can make it taste better. That's really weird.
Well, was
Because I still
well-
don't know the last ingredient, but there's raspberry, blueberry,
Okay.
lemon.
It wasn't so much taste better, but it was way that Chips put it was they felt more energized afterwards than usual.
Fair. Huh. What? Don't tell me my parents put caffeine in this, because I still don't know the last ingredient. I don't learn that until I get married, which is soon, actually. So I guess I'll finally figure it out, but I'm not allowed to tell people. Yeah. They don't want us to know unless we take over the family business because of we might be kidnapped and they take their secret ingredients. I don't know.
Oh no.
It's weird. Well, how else do you keep a family secret, I guess?
Good.
How was your date?
It didn't, I mean, it came up after, so probably not the greatest. Gotta get the taste out of your mouth. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't even know you can get that pink. Are you Arbor? Jam. It's okay, I'm teasing. Are you okay, Augusta? Did my squad mate, does he need a disciplinary action?
No.
Hi, Mr. President. You don't have to tell us, Augusta, if you don't want to.
No, it went
I didn't even know there was a date.
well.
As long as
Too well,
not
I see.
uncomfortable is good.
It was nice.
And that's good.
Fair.
Mm.
Can't spell ice without
and
nice.
good.
Wait, never mind. You can't spell nice without ice. Never mind. Bad idea. Bad. Never mind.
You tried.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, Augusta. Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you tell him you were a murderer yet?
I think he can tell by my.
Maybe he likes murderers. What if he's also a murderer?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Meh.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Augusta. You needed it probably, and deserved it.
It's good day for Morgan. It's good. Seth was missed out on the party for Arashi. Did not know it was their birthday until they told me.
She spent more time with you in a corner than she did at the party. Fair enough, though. So,
Yeah.
When she's,
I
I think she's fine.
There was also something needed to be
People
cleared
treated
up.
it like it was more for them anyway. They kind of ignored her. I didn't really like that too much, but that's just my opinion. I tried to get her included, though.
They said could try
I
to
don't think
do
she likes all the
something
attention, so.
us
Makes
to just need to think of something because not really sure what people do for celebrating birthdays.
Well, it depends on how close you are, and also if you have money and the individual that you're doing stuff for as well.
Can probably
Some
think
people
of
don't like
something.
anything.
Going
Well,
to
if it
go.
was your birthday,
Venus kitchen.
Okay. I don't know if you want to be near their room. Good luck.
It's on the opposite. Their room is at the end. It's
I mean,
up
fair
over
enough,
there.
you're right. But it could be in Chip's room, right? Never mind. I'm
It's
not gonna
also
think
on the
about
other
it.
side.
Gotcha. I haven't actually been in there for like ever, so.
I'm going to go to room
Oh yeah, they don't have super hearing like Nerali.
write
Nerali hears it from
something
upstairs.
before I go to the sleep.
So now you're in a situation where you can
What do I even write? And the thing I wrote about is not even applicable now. Can start off easy. When you had given me my name, what day was it? I want to use as day of birthday. Because it is when I stopped being T3 and became me. Will right be resting a bit. Need it to rest first. It's not something I wanted to think about today. Happy they see me as person here. But will that be like that after this is all done? I do not know. I don't know.
Oh boy, emotions. Oh boy. What an episode. I think this title warrants having a change of name when I make the highlight, though. Because I have a much better title in mind for what today's episode was. I just have to refine it a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Barian to basically be like, can I visit? Basically, you know what it was? Imagine Barian holding a shotgun and just going on a ship with Risa and be like, don't worry, I just want to talk